God knows, Polar. In fact, probably not even. Also, hello. Good to see you. I was planning on doing this later in the day, but I went to check what was going on in the Wolfpack server, and there's actually a reasonable amount of people in there already, so we're going to do some more bird stuff. Bro, I haven't played Misfits for a couple months now. I've got to finally get add-on linker installed and unfuck all my shit because I do not have enough space on the drive to even update Misfits at the moment. Which I do need to do because I'm really like jonesing for it, but just haven't had the time or the energy. The vast bulk of my brain's computing power, which is scarcely available to me at the best of times, is very much elsewhere at the moment, so... Hello. Currently watching Home Guard soldiers get pelted by rain and wind. Ah, excellent. Living the dream, are they? Alright, give me a second to unfuck my shit here. I've forgotten how to stream. It's been 84 years. Fucking feels like it, eh? Alright. You guys should be able to see what I'm doing. Where's my hanger queen? There she is. Squid later? Probably, yeah. And yes, I have given it a try, and it was fucking excellent. We had a few really, really good games the other night. Me and Min and the gang. Oh, right on sunrise too. Beauty. Okay. Starting the spit. We want... First of all, I want to make sure that's unlatched. So, prop full forwards. Crack the throttle about an inch. Pull the mix back. Get the power on. Okay, so battery's connected. Mag's on. Fuel cock on. Haha, cock. Funny. 1, 2. We'll give her 3 strokes of the primer because I have a bad habit of over priming the shit out of this thing. We're going to chuck on the electric pump because I'm fucking lazy. And if we have it, we may as well use it. We're going to do the most important thing in the Spitfire and DCS when you cold start it, which is roll the trim forwards. Jesus Christ, DD, please make this thing not default trim to kill me. We're going to give us some right rudder trim. About that much. So I won't need as much rudder on the takeoff roll, but more importantly, the nose isn't going to swing as she comes off the ground. I might be a little clumsy on the feet. I was attempting to fly the 109 in here last night and hating my existence. The fucking 109 is such a piece of shit. I don't know how the Germans ever fucking survived the first year of the war. Holy fuck, that plane is garbage. I have strong opinions about it, as you can tell. No, I get why it wasn't a bad plane overall. It's just, I don't enjoy flying it. It feels horrible. Compared to this, it does not feel good to me. So, it's a bit of a struggle. See the PR disaster with IL-2? yeah, I did. I'm not surprised at all. Not in the slightest. Flight sims try and be normal for 10 seconds challenge. Fucking impossible. If it's not the player base, it's the fucking devs. Right. Let's get...
What the FAK is a kilometer.
Starter and boost, chuck in the mixture,
Mr.
give her a little bit of the throttle. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's the sound we like to hear in here. Cheers for the resub, Cotty. Community manager, yeah. Community managers... Not universally, we know a few good ones. But to a very high extent, community managers seem to be picked from the worst possible people to be community managers. I've had some personal experience with that in the past. With a community manager for a game that I didn't really play much, but anyway, said community manager had a personal vendetta against me for something I didn't even do, which was very funny. Does the radio on the Spit have a volume control somewhere? It probably does, but... It's not that. That's the antenna. That's what that is. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Hot take on the 109. Early 42 when F4 got 1.42 atmospheres cleared. Yeah. The F4, like the 109 F4, is my favorite of the 109s. Like, I actually like the 109 F4. I still don't like the way the 109 handles. I still think the cockpit's a piece of shit. But the 109 F4, it looks good. If you know how to fly it, which I don't, it flies nicely. It's a good plane. The 109K can fuck right off. This is my happy place in DCS Warbirds. I love this thing. Because, as the song is now saying, that's how I feel about the Spitfire. I can see why she had the reputation she did. Oh, the pops and bangs when you cut the throttle. I love it. I love it so much. Someone's wrecked out on the runway already. Many such cases. Get a nose around. Alright, we want a little bit of right stick to counter the torque off the prop. Not that much. Hang on, let me straighten out first. A little bit of right stick. Not too much right rudder. Hello. 8 pounds boost. 3,000 revs. I'm a little wobbly. Like I said, I was flying the 109 last night, so my muscle memory's a little fucked. Gear up. Revs back. We're going to give it some back trim as well, because the nose is going to drop as the gear comes up. There we go. Close the lid. Perfect. Wow, it really truly is that easy to just design a good plane. Germans BTFO again. Hey Gerbil, good to see you. Pop the safety now, so I don't forget. Anyone complaining they can't hit anything has a severe skill issue? In squad, yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, it felt really good. My only real sort of you know, issues with it, which aren't really big issues anyway. I think they did a couple of the optics a bit dirty. For instance, I think the PSO1 and the PU got kind of shafted. The PU because I think they made the actual field of view a little too small, or like the perceived field of view a little too small, and the lenses are all cracked. The PU's built like a tank. Good luck cracking the lenses on one of those. Like, you won't do it. The PSO, I think it was just placed too far away from the eye, so the field of view was a bit too small, and you could actually see around the eye cup, which you really shouldn't be able to see. Bit of a cruise climb here. I'll just nix the text chat because it's going to distract me. We will chuck the pitot heat on. So there won't be a stream at the usual time. I haven't been streaming that much at the usual time anyway, because I've just been either busy or tired. But there won't be one for sure, because I will be heading down to Melbourne. I'll be back later in the week, but I figured I'd stream today to kind of fill in for it. Bogeys detected, interesting. We don't outnumber them really badly, which is good, because normally there's a bit of a stack, and I want to be able to fly my spit, but if there's like 2 Germans on and a fuck ton of allies, it kind of sucks. Robbo's on. Oh, Robbo's in the I-16, what a king. I have the I-16 as well, I just haven't flown it on here. It's hard to get away from the spit. There's been a guy on this server the past week or so, Dice, and he flies the I-16 and just clowns the entire German team with it. It's beautiful. B-29 is the first high production number military plane with pressurized cockpit. Yeah, I think it might have been. There were a few Spit variants with pressurized pits, but they were very low production numbers. They were specifically used as high-altitude interceptors. Cooling on my computer died, or I'd join. RIP. Hopefully the fucking damage isn't going to be too expensive to fix up. Oh, you know what? I bet you the radars haven't spawned in either. If it's the same bug as Ligma's has sometimes, I bet you the radars haven't spawned in. Which is going to be annoying. Right, we're not going to climb too high, I think. We'll just kind of chill out here. I think that might be a friendly up ahead. My monitor badly needs some cleaning. Again. Yeah, if you're not moving around a lot, there's not really much point getting a gaming laptop. Or if you don't have, or like if you're really limited in terms of space. Like, for example, my sister's flat's pretty small, and between her and her boyfriend and the cats, there's not really many places to put a big gaming PC. It kind of makes sense then, but yeah, if you have like a normal-sized place and you're not moving around a lot, there's not really a reason for it. bet you the fucking PWRs aren't spawned in. Server needs a restart, but I mean, I have a laptop for when I'm visiting my parents or whatever, because it's just better than having to fucking use my phone for Discord or whatever, watching YouTube, but that's really all I use it for. If I'm at home, I'm just on my desktop. Okay, we got 2 distant over the clouds, we got 1 conning, obviously. One thing I really wish ED would do, I don't know if this is on their roadmap anytime soon, or if it's one of the things that, you know, the spaghetti noodle is too deep in the bowl to pull on, because it'll break everything else. But the render distance for contrails, I would very much like to be further away. Like, in my opinion, the fact that the contrails, you know, will render into, I think it's like 50 kilometers, and then they'll just disappear, like that, is kind of not good. Like, they should render a lot further out than that. They should probably have just, like, not infinite render distance, I guess, but, you know, a couple 100 kilometers or something. You know what? Let's go up. I couldn't hear myself think. Yeah, standard fucking flight sim things. I can tolerate, like, Zach nattering away and memeing over voice, like, over comms. That's fine, I can handle that. But, yeah, like, boomer comms are a bit much for me. We're getting a little steep in the climb. Well, also we probably should put a bit more throttle in. And there she goes. Into high gear. I'm reasonably certain that's a friendly. It's probably a fucking Mustang or something. We'll just climb up and say hello. Stick over a little, so I can't read chat with it where it is. Blocking my view. Do you render farther out when you're not looking directly at them in VR? They probably render farther out because they render in a box, not a sphere, same as cloud shadows and virtually everything else. It's almost as old as time as far as gaming draw distances go. You look about 45 degrees off angle to it and it'll pop back into view. It's because your render box is usually a literal box. So you got longer distances on the diagonals. Radar stuff. We'll see if the friendly one gives us anything. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, that's a Mustang out ahead of us. So I'm going to come off the climb power. Get it trimmed back out. Okay, so maybe the radar has spawned in, maybe they're just not taking off. I don't know what's going on with that. Or they're all down the far end of the map. Because the radar does have quite limited range, I think, here. Hey, buddy. Hope he knows what a Spitfire looks like. So I've been playing on this server of an evening off stream for most of the week. Robbo's usually streaming in the evenings on weekdays, and he plays on here quite a lot lately. So I've been flying with him / against him, mostly Spitfire, a bit of 109, and like I said, the 109 makes me want to fucking neck myself. But the Spitfire, I've just been absolutely loving. I've always enjoyed flying the Spit in any sim, but the DCS Spit just feels so right once you get used to it. Oh, we're getting flacked at. Interesting, I thought they said that hadn't spawned in. She's just beautiful. As long as you don't get fucking magpie swooped by like a Dora with a shit ton of excess energy or something, like you're probably going to win any encounter. Especially if they're stupid enough to start turning with you, or if they're not stupid but they are greedy. You know, you get them to run away from you, because they will run if they're smart, and put some distance between you so they can try and climb back up and swoop you again. But you get them to do that, but then you break off and kind of give them the fakie, and they'll turn back in, try and engage, and of course that's not a good idea against a Spit, especially at low level. F4E RWR might not get neither track nor launch warning from S200. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, the thing is, like, the way the S200 works, you shouldn't get separate warnings. You should get the one warning. Because as far as I'm aware, it doesn't change state really in any detectable way, at least for what's known about US RWRs, when it fires. And to my knowledge, the US, when that's the situation, like there's no change of state or change of signal, they just make it a launch warning when you get painted by the radar at all. I don't know, though, how much stuff's going to be done realistically versus how much is going to be done to fit in with the current way that RWRs are handled in DCS. Because I could imagine all the bug reports and complaining people come out with if stuff's actually done realistically. We've had the discussion before about, you know, DCS players and actual realism versus realism that makes them feel cool. And that's very much a thing with RWRs. We are not conning, we should be just below the con layer, so let's hang out here for a little while, see if anything comes up to meet us. There's quite a few people on the German team. There's like whole squadrons on, but getting nothing off the radar, so I have no idea where they are. Probably be useful to have a human GCI at this point. Two down there, that looks like a fight. Yeah, that's a fight. Now the hard part's going to be not losing sight of them when I go to check my own 6 or something. So they're just flying along the river up towards Wistrom. Well, they're closer to me. That's Wistrom in the background. So I can use that as a kind of visual cue of where to point my eyes. There's a third guy closer to me that looks like it's friendly. I think that's a Spittail. Can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's not German. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's a 190. It's kind of hard to tell with the LODs and DCS. Rounded shapes turn into square shapes and vice versa when you get within a certain distance. And that's how you IFF in this, is looking for fucking rounded shapes and squares. Okay, you're turning in on me, I don't like that. Is that a Mustang? What are you? Dragging me for something else. Kind of does look like a 190. Then again, so does a Mustang from a certain angle and distance in this game. Just keep her in full beans mode for a minute. Lost eyes on that fight that was happening to my right. Wait, yep, it was a fucking dragon bag. I should have known better. That was fucking stupid of me. Oh yeah, I see tons of Thunderbolts on here. She is not very happy right now. Just run northwest. You know what? Fuck it. The engine's probably damaged anyway, so we're just gonna fucking burn what we've got left to get out of here quicker. Ironically, that is not making us get out of here quicker, so we're not gonna do that. It's almost like the prop has drag. Yeah, that would have been a 190 I was on, and the thing that shot me was probably one of the guys I was initially going to dive on. Very stupid mistake of mine right there. Okay, controls check, ailerons are okay, elevator feels okay, it might have some cable damage, but it feels responsive at least. Rudder's okay. That's all we need. That and an engine. However, our engine is not producing much in the way of power, so I don't know if we're going to make it back to an airfield. I don't think we are. This is going to be sketchy. There's a lot of trees here. Well, it could have gone worse. Turn that off for sure. And we can walk away from it. Any landing you can walk away from, and we can walk away from that one. Actually, let's survey the damage. So the engine was obviously hit. We had a fuel leak because the top tank's fucking peppered. But all our controls were there. Bit of damage to the tail, but not enough to cut the cables. Oh no, we were missing an elevator. That's probably why it felt a little off. Ask a bit of a personal question. Yeah, go for it. I mean, you may or may not get an answer, but go for it. Oof. Oh man. We're lucky that we actually stayed in the air as long as we did. That does not look good. Alright. Let's reslot. Just curious if you ever had a relationship. A couple. They don't usually last very long. I'm very efficient at self-destructing them. So if you're looking for advice, don't ask me. I'm not the person to ask for advice, unless you want advice to like get out of one in a hurry.
Request rearming.
Okay.
Copy.
Prop forwards, throttle cracked. If you're wondering why I'm pushing the throttle forwards when I want to get the power on, it's because there's a switch right there. That switch, that's the battery switch. So as you push the throttle forwards, it cracks the switch and gets the battery connected. Clever little piece of design. Fuel cocks. Open the covers on that. Fuel pressure on. That's for mostly high altitude flight, but I just turn it on by default so I don't forget it later. Electric pump on, so we don't have to worry about the wobble pump. 1, 2, 3 strokes of the primer. Screw it back up. Okay. Pitot heat will do once we're in the air. Give us some right rudder. Right about there. So I'm aiming for the gap between port and rudder on the knob. That seems to be the sweet spot for takeoff trim. When I say takeoff trim, what I mean is so that the aircraft's nose won't swing if you neutral out the rudder once she comes off the ground. If that makes sense. Mags on. Nose down trim. I usually go for about half a stroke of nose down or 1 full stroke of nose down, because if you go with the default trim, you'll straight off the ground and kill yourself. Okay. Oh, brake. That one's kind of important. Hit the starter, plug in the mix. Overprimed, just a little. Alright. We'll try again. Sometimes it takes me a few times to get the spit running. Like I said, I have a habit of over-priming. Come on. Nope. Nearly. Supercharged? Yes. That little red light that came on when we were at high altitude, that tells you not to switch back to the first stage supercharger. Because you'll fucking blow the engine up. It's a 2-speed supercharger in the Spit Mark 9. Come on. Come on. She doesn't want to. You've got a limited number of starts before you kill the battery as well. So I might just plug in the ground power just in case.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
Come on. Good girl. We got there in the end.
Turn off the ground power.
Something you can't do in DCS, but which I've spoken about in Misfizz, because you can do it there, in the Flying Iron Spit, is you would have this halfway unlocked on the ground, or takeoff and landing. You see how the lock's got this sort of fork-shaped thing in it? You have it so that it's latched not on the back side of it, but in the fork of it. so that it's much quicker to kick the side hatch open if you need to get out in a hurry. That you do that on takeoff and landing. The other thing that does is it prevents the canopy from sliding forwards, because the last thing you want is if you touch down a little hard, the canopy coming forwards and braining you and, you know, knocking you out while you're trying to set the aircraft down. It's the optimal amount of wings for a Spitfire. This amount that you see here. This is the optimal amount of wings. Clipped wings are a heresy. Good to see you, Rob. Not 3, no, not 3. If your Spit has 3 wings, you should probably take it to the vet. Well, that's something that they ended up redesigning around Cotti, is they, oh, come on. Is they ended up redesigning the entire wing, with the Mark 22, I think it was the first one of the redesigned wing. But yeah, they ended up clipping a lot of the Griffin Spits just to kind of play catch-up until the new wing design was completed. Oh, the pointy wings on the Mark 7 are quite cool. I prefer the original elliptical planform, but the pointy wings are quite cool as well. Right. Pitot heat. Safety. Let's start climbing. Julia plane should look like a sea urchin, I thought. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Not sure about that one. Is the radar going to play nice with us now? No, it's not, for fuck's sake. So, probably one of the 2 radars hasn't spawned in, because there's one that detects friendlies and one that detects enemies. The one that detects enemies, the actually important, useful one, is not functioning. Brilliant. Love it. Oh, hello. Another Spit. Wonder who that is. Might see if we can form up on him. Derail Valley Strim when? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'll be away for the week, so not any time next week. But I probably should do one at some point. It's been probably two or 3 weeks since I played Derail Valley. I've been doing other stuff, but I did play quite a bit of it recently. It's quite cool. Nice sort of chill game. Old mate's cruising at rental power. We might kick the radio back on. Hopefully they stop talking about each other's parents. There are mods for it? Yeah, there are. Well, the thing is, like, you're adding more wings, right? So you're adding more lift, and you get to a point where that becomes kind of counterproductive to being controllable. Like, controlled flight just stops being a thing. So you could, like, World War I triplanes even, let alone quadruplanes or the one plane with 15 fucking wings. They can be quite capricious and hard to control, because they fly more like a box kite than a plane. Somebody else up there. Didn't see where my Spit buddy went. He's probably under my nose. I'm going to climb up a bit more. I'd like to fly form with him, but he's both cruising a bit fast for me, and also I want some altitude, so I'm not completely vulnerable when I get bounced. Keep on that trend, eventually get into the helicopter. Yeah. Games you're looking forwards to these days? Not many new titles, to be honest. Mostly just keeping up with development for Gonna Heat PC and a few things like that. I don't know. I don't really follow games. Or like, upcoming releases. I haven't for some time. A couple of the games that New Microprose is publishing, like Sea Power and Task Force Admiral, they look pretty interesting. I'm not getting into the Falcon 5 hype because New Microprose is not old Microprose and they haven't actually developed anything themselves yet, at least that I've seen, so I'll get interested in that when they show they're actually doing something. But the projects that they're actually publishing are usually quite interesting. Out here, I don't need to climb too high, I just want some altitude to play with. Run her about +9 boost, +10. I'm not too worried about fuel, and the engine seems pretty happy. Server does have neutral spotting dots on. I'm not sure how many people are actually using it, but that's the one that basically, especially if you're already on a 1080p native res like I am, it makes it basically wall hacks. I'm not using them because it's, like, first of all, I feel dirty, and second of all, it's legitimately distracting because they're so visible. But I wonder how many other people actually are. It makes it so much easier to see, especially like against clouds or even through your own cockpit structure. It's just fucked. I really do not think DCS spotting is near as bad as people make out, and the reasons that it is a problem are like the complete opposite of what they usually say it is. It's really just gamers wanting to game. Native 1080, I have a hard time with spotting. I have a hard time at a certain distance. When they fade from imposter dots to the actual 3D model, that's when I lose sight of people, or if my frame rate drops or there's a stutter or something. Okay, there's something happening over there. That's when I have issues. Long-range spotting is comically easy, especially if you turn screen space anti-aliasing off. MSAA doesn't really affect spotting, but SSAA does very heavily. SSAA makes like a world of difference. And part of the reason why I was suddenly seeing people so easily when multi-core came out is because multi-core SSAA wasn't functionally multi-core at release. I don't know if it is now. It's kind of hard to tell because I'm used to it now. But yeah, like it made it comically easy to spot people from like 50 plus kilometers away. You would not see an aircraft the size of a fucking F5 or a MiG-21 or a Spitfire or whatever at even half that distance. Like, it's just not real. You might see their contrail, you might see a faint glint off bare metal, but you would not see the aircraft. That's an enemy airfield. Screen tracer is 20 mil. I don't want to get too close to it, so 20 mils are brutal guns. They're flak feelings. So that's a friendly attacking that, so I'm just going to climb up a little and break off to the east. Unfortunately, at the moment, they have the sun to their backs, so it makes it a little easier for them to set up sun than it is for us. Like, if we want to be up sun, we have to go all the way around the back of them and then come in from that way. But, to be honest, my situational awareness is so bad it doesn't really matter if they have the sun to their backs or not. I'm not going to see them. Unless they, like, fly directly across my nose or they're in a dogfight with somebody. Okay, there's another friendly attacking over there. More green tracer. Hey, Proof. Yep, Spitfire. Been flying her a fair bit this week, just not on stream. The radar not working is really what's screwing with me today. I'm very heavily reliant on it when I usually play in this server. Also, to be fair, there's a lot more like hardcore World War II DCS players on at the moment, whereas usually when I played in the evenings my time, it's just like me, Robbo, some of Robbo's regulars that hang out in this stream. So we're all a lot less sweaty. Kind of sad Derail Valley has no co-op. Yeah, multiplayer would be nice, but it'd be kind of, you know, like it's a bit late to go and add it into the game now, so I understand why it doesn't have it. Try and get back into the habit of not flying in a straight line for more than like 30 seconds, ideally even less than that. Let's double check the radar is still dead. Yep. Fuck's sake. Okay, that's flat coming up for us, so we definitely don't want to fly in a straight line now. That ship hurts, and they get you zeroed in pretty quickly. It also is a giant, hey, there's something here, come shoot it sign for the Jerrys, so we want to get away from it as quickly as we can. Still got heaps of fuel. Yeah, we're still not into the bottom tank yet. Okay, we've got a spot there, right on the cursor. I think that's headed towards where we were just engaged by flak, so that might well be a German. I'm relatively confident I could probably handle a solo of any of the German aircraft in this server at co-altitude. If they're higher than me, then it's going to be a bit more difficult. However, in the Spitfire that is, in anything else, forget it. However, I don't want to engage him in his own flak because, you know, then I've got to worry about not getting hit by it as well as not getting in front of his guns. So we'll just kind of hang around a little and see what he does. He's not that far out. He's moving pretty quickly against the cloud, so he's not that far away from us. I might give us some more beans and pick up a little more altitude here, just because I'm getting a bit low. I want to have some space to maneuver and have some energy to play with. Looks like he's climbing up too. And coming towards us. Okay, we can give her a bit more climb angle. We're not actually at our optimal climb rate right now. I think best rate of climb in the Spit's something like 180 mile an hour. Best angle's 160. I think. I could be wrong on that. It'd also probably be a little different for some of the later mark Spits, but as long as I'm close enough. So we're in a bit of a cruise climb at the moment. And I've lost sight of the dude. Give it a bit more angle. And catch him outside of the canopy. Oh, right there. Flew past me. We'll just leave her in climb power to try and hook in next to him and see what he is. I think he's either headed directly to us or directly away from us. I think he's headed away from us, so he's heading west, so it's either a friendly going home or an enemy coming for us, and we just attracted some flak. It's like when the server reset, the Germans got a bunch of their airfields back, because the last few nights when I've been playing, we've had most of the airfields through this area. Okay, we got 2 aircraft. Interesting. Still looks okay behind us. Let's see what these two are. Do we have a pair of friendlies just heading west near Saint-Pierre? About 10,000 feet. Because if not, we've got a pair of Germans where I just said. Looks like a fight's about to happen. Yeah, looks like it might be one of each. One's diving in. Right, we'll go join that. Flak up there. Oh, there's a third. There's a third, and there's flak up there, so there might be a fourth. Okay, it leads a Spit. Yeah, Spitfire being attacked north Saint-Pierre in the flak. 2 other aircraft here plus me. Spit, if you're on comms, just stay evasive. I'm coming in now. So avoid G-locking myself. And avoid pulling too hard and spinning, because it's really easy to do that without force feedback in the Spit. And with a light spring on my stick. Bit of rudder. Little bit of rudder. Okay. Now we gotcha. my own mirror. Good for now. He wants me to overshoot. God, I love flying this thing. She's just so nice. Just a little bit of rudder here to keep the wings from dropping on me as we come over the top. Right rudder. There's a mozzie in this. Nice. Just as long as he doesn't fucking fly into me. Mozzie, check 6. Fuck, that was a bit close to him. Getting a bit tunnel visioned here, but hopefully we're okay still. Fuck you. Good riddance. Mozzie, you're clear. Come off the revs a little. Don't want to cook the engine now. Fuck, that took a bit more ammo than I was hoping for. Squirrely little shit, I was having trouble hitting him. Still flat coming up. I wonder if there's something else lower. How's our fuel looking? Still top tank. Big fucking thumbprint on the left of my screen. I can't tell if it's a plane or a... Oh, hello. It's another spit with a... Oh no, that's a jug, sorry, with a 109 in front. Two jugs. I think there is a spit in this as well. There's a 109 trying to turn fight a Spitfire. The really good 109 players can actually pull it off, but it's very difficult to do. And like I said, you have to be a really good 109 player. I can't turn fight even a P51 at low level in the 109. It's just, it handles like a bucket of shit from my perspective, so... What the fuck? Oh, okay. I somehow overshot the fight. I'll just stay under him because I don't want to fly into him. Hold on. Is it? Okay, spit. Two jugs. I think the 109 got hit. Oh, fuck. No, we're in a massive furball. I didn't realize how much shit was here. What's what? I think... 109, right. I'll stay above and fly support. I'm not sure if these jugs are players or AI. They might be AI, because this is a mixed PvE, PvP sort of setup. The AI are not the best pilots. They're not as awful as they used to be, but they're not the best. So we'll just kind of hang out in the periphery, and we might need to get a burst in to finish him off. They're probably players. They're rolling no tracer, which is not a decision I would make personally. Right. Alright, we got a good angle for a shot here. I just don't want to hit the 47 with my face. Back off the power a bit. Make sure we got clearance from him. Another 109. Hey, that fight over Saint-Pierre, another 109 just joined high, east side. The other spits on him, I think, so we'll dive in as well. Easy does it. Oh yeah, he's got a spit and a jug trailing him. A little too much rubber there. Out of cannon. Unfortunately, the standard RAF gun convergence is not set up well for how close I like to get. I think the standard gun convergence is like 400 yards, and I don't shoot until I'm less than about 150. Okay, this is getting a bit risky. It looks like one of my teammates is trying to shoulder shoot. So we'll just put a few more bursts into this guy and then we'll fuck off home. We're probably going to need to rearm shortly anyway. He's dead. Six check. Most likely time you'll get killed is right after you finish somebody else. That's another spit. Okay. I wish, maybe it's something they can do for us one day, but I wish ED would give us a option for the E-wing on the Spitfire so we could get the pair of 50 cals in place of the 4 303s. I do love my 303 Brownings, but in a Spit Mark 9, I think I'd rather have the E-wing, to be honest. The E-wing and a Ferranti gyro sight would just be... and a good setup for 1944. Okay, we'll drop back to cruise. I think the music bot's either having a fit or it's playing a very quiet, very long song at the moment, so I'll have to sort that out. Let's make sure I'm not being rolled up on before I do. Oh, it is. It's playing a very quiet, very long song indeed. There we go. Winston aim. Yeah, really. The biggest problem with the Spit is you just can't see over the nose, especially because, you know, in real life you've got a little bit of help from refraction through the armoured glass, whereas in DCS you just cannot see over the nose. You've really got to guesstimate a lot of your lead shots, and I like full deflection shots, like, you know, 3/4 or more deflection, so it makes it kind of difficult. I've got to do the thing I used to do with the Mirage where I pull the nose over them and then guess when to pull the trigger. Uh-oh. Concerning. I think I got a tail? Maybe? Unless they back Captain Airfield behind us, I don't know. I think that's... possibly... Yep. Got a 109 high over me, just by Brucheville. Out over the water. I'm pretty low ammo, so I'm not really going to be able to deal with him. I think there's a spit on him. We'll just keep an eye on that. Comms sound like Starbucks. Yeah. Many such cases. There's something else behind us, just off the tailplane there and there. They're probably not going to be a factor, though. We're nearly home. Okay. Pop the safety on. We'll just... I don't think the sight lamps burn out very quickly in DCS, but we'll flip the sight lamp off as well when we're not using it. I think we're okay. Famous last words. Okay, there's home. Azaville. So we're going to start feeding in some more revs to get the prop nice and draggy. The prop will slow us down. And it also gives us better power response when we're actually landing. So we just slowly roll her up to about 2850, 2900. Probably did that a bit earlier, actually. I could have waited. I forgot how well the spit decelerates in DCS. It's a little more slippery in Misfizz. Or it was. They might have changed it since. We could already drop the gear and flaps, but we're going to come around, so I'm going to put on a little more power. Should have anticipated that with some rudder. Yeah, I have tried the new squad update. I was playing it the other night. It's really good. I really enjoyed it. And I really hope they don't fucking regress any of it, because gamers are crying. Anything that makes gamers cry is good. I fully support anything that makes gamers angry. I think some of the optics kind of got shortchanged, the PSO1 and the PU in particular, but for the most part I was really, really happy with it. Alright, now we want to start thinking about dropping gear. We'll open the lid as well. $160 for gear, and some back trim to account for the change in aerodynamics. You get a massive drag moment behind the, or like on the gear legs. It kind of pulls the aircraft nose down. Below 140 flaps, and same thing, flaps come down, aircraft wants to nose forwards, which took fucking IL-2 battle of whatever, like, years to finally fucking fix. It's one of the most notable characteristics of this aircraft, and they didn't fucking simulate it. We kind of oversped the flaps a little there because I wasn't paying attention. Oops. If you want to know why the flaps in the Spit are limited to 140 and why you never drop them for takeoff or combat, it's because the Spitfire's flaps are more air brake than flap. They drop 85 degrees from the undersurface of the wing. They're basically vertical. And they do genuinely act more to slow you down than anything else. It's like the MiG-21, kind of, where full flap is just air brake. Just got killed by someone called Femboy Abuser in CS2. Oh god. It's a very CS2 kind of name. I saw a couple of good ones in Squad the other night. We had Captain Chromosome, who hilariously actually saved our entire fucking fire team with an act of heroism. And then we also had Goth Whitlam, which is one the Australians will get, but maybe not anyone else. Is he actually going to take off, or what? I might need to go around here. You know what? It'll be fine. I'll just stay right. Three-point landings for the Spit. She does it like a queen. Beautiful. Not even a bounce. She had their split flaps, which just reduces their effectiveness, unlike the Sagi flaps in the 21, not to mention the power flaps on early 21s. Yeah, and the 21s are blown as well. The Spit's just pure split flap. The RAF mostly use split flaps on single engine stuff. The twin engines usually had, like, conventional flaps. I forget what the specific name is. Like, the P-51, where they actually just drop the whole section of wing. But Spit, Hurricane, a variety of other things, I think the Tempest and Typhoon as well, were just split flaps, where only the lower surface comes down.
Springfield 4, passing waypoint 1 at 12,000.
When you're taxiing the Spit, you want to stick back to keep the ground, or keep the tail wheel in firm contact with the ground, so you don't have it castering all over the place of its own accord. The other thing with that is just in general, in most aircraft, but especially something like the Spit, which is like nose heavy and quite prone to tipping over, you want the aircraft's tail really pushed into the ground. So if you hit a bump or something, if you're taxiing on grass, you don't nose over. Like, even with tricycle gear in a modern light aircraft, like what I was learning to fly on, you fly, or not fly, you taxi full stick back on grass, just to be sure. You always want to keep some power on as well, so you don't get stuck in a rut.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
We'll reset our trim while we wait. And what's my rudder trim doing? We want some more of that. Right about there. So most of the slots on this server are hot start. I just prefer to cold start the aircraft, so... The other thing is, because of the time of day, the hot start aircraft have their nav lights on, and I'm not sure some of them have realised that. So, we have ours off. Also, forgive me for repeating a song, but I'm going to, because it's been stuck in my head, Something Fierce, for a couple days now.
Rearming complete.
After this one, that is. I'll finish my tea before we get going again. Plane's refueled, now I've got to be. Alright. For anyone having trouble taxiing the Spitfire, the secret is just don't use much throttle. You barely need to trickle on any power and she'll get rolling. If you put on too much throttle, she'll swing around and ground loop. So just very, very subtle throttle changes on the ground in the Spitfire. Takeoff power is only 8 pounds boost, you don't need more than that. You can get away with more than that if you know how much rudder to give it and how much aileron to give it, but I would not recommend trying. It's easier to just roll with +8. Like so. Give a +12-ish to climb. It's a common DCS multiplayer bug, it happens on a lot of servers. It's usually just fixed by a restart. Used to happen on Alpines, it happens on Ligmas a lot as well. Something interesting I've noticed, when you rearm the Spit, they don't redope the gun ports, which is a bit... They should. They should. If you're not sure what I'm talking about by saying redoping the gun ports, the Spitfire, along with most other British aircraft of the era, has bits of fabric doped over the gun ports. Machine gun ports, the cannons had plugs on them. And the purpose of that is so the ground crew can tell if the guns have been fired as the aircraft taxis up to path. They know not to get, you know, pulling panels and reaching for the ammo belts if those dope patches are still intact. It also helps keep things like, you know, wasps nesting in the fucking gun barrels from being an issue while it's on the ground. Got a bunch of aircraft over there, looks like a dogfight. We've got them stacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there, it looks like. Come off the power a bit. One closer to us as well. right there. We'll go see what he is. How's the population looking? Looks like the Axis team's thinned out a bit. We might have to swap for balance, which I don't really want to do, especially because I don't like flying the fucking German shit, but we might need to at some point. Because it's, I mean, there's not much point me flying the Spit if there's nothing to shoot at, right? There is AI in here, but there's only a limited number of them, and the AI are kind of not as fun to fight as humans. Although it's harder to tell these days. I did notice the last few days I was sometimes thinking I was fighting players and I was actually fighting AI and vice versa. But, you know, you do eventually get to a point where you can kind of tell. Did you play in the Korean War event on Ligmas? Yeah, I did. It was okay. I mostly had issues with, like, the team wasn't... I was playing it on Red. The team weren't really coordinating much except for one sort of patch over one of our air bases where there was a massive furball. And because the Sabre has the ability to just accelerate away from the MiG-15, it made it kind of frustrating. I keep getting bounced because my teammates just fuck off. I had the common ECW experience where I spotted a teammate in trouble. I dived in to rescue him, and he just saw that somebody else was distracting the guy that was shooting at him, and he fucked off. So then I ate shit. So it was... I mean, it was okay. I'm glad I went along to it, but it was frustrating for the most part. Okay, I've lost sight of the close guy. Oh, there's something there. And there, that other fight was happening pretty much off our nose.
Springfield 4, passing waypoint 1 to 10,000.
This guy's push-to-talk is so fucked. Oh, that's enemy. Red Trace is 50 cal. He's taking ground fire, it looks like. We'll go for him.
Springfield 1, passing waypoint 1 at 4,000.
Just gotta get eyes on him again. Yeah. There he is. He's got someone trailing him though. Oh yeah, okay, he's probably got a 47 or a Mustang on him. But we'll go join in that fight. It's a Mustang trailing, Mustang, two Mustangs on a 109 maybe? Yeah, two Mustangs on a 109, plus ground fire. Now two Mustangs, ground fire, and a Spitfire on this 109. He's not having a good day. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. I held the stick back just 1 second too long. I hate how that happens in fucking DCS sometimes. It's even worse in the 109 because you have to back trim it to turn at certain speeds, and then as soon as you transition below it, below like a magical threshold, it goes from I won't turn until you fully back trim me to I'm going to black you out and you won't be able to recover because the aircraft's trimmed to just do like infinity loops. That was a bad fuck up on my part though. I should have been a little more conservative on that turn. Well, that's our first death this session. It was my own dumb fault, so I guess that's something. We didn't die to the enemy, we died to our own hubris. Many, many such cases.
Request rearming.
Alright.
Copy.
Mags. Fuel pump. Trim. There's a jug right there. There's a couple of them in here. That is Wingman.
Rearming complete.
1, 2. We'll just give it like 2.5 since it overprimed before with 3 strokes. We'll just give it 2.5. That might be enough. So the number of strokes you give the primer depends on temperature. Oh, that's part of the song. I was going to say, why the fuck can I hear a Huey? Put the brake on and then about an inch of throttle. And then hit the starter, hit the mix, give us some throttle. Yeah, 2.5 strokes is all we need today. There we go. Let's recenter my tracker because it's drifted a little. Oh, we're getting an air show. Can't believe this. What, me dying to my own stupidity? It's more likely than you think. Uppies. Oh yeah, the teams are getting really stacked. The other thing we could do actually is maybe like we might hop into Mozzie and do some hitting of targets with that. And then swap over to the other team if they still need the numbers in a bit. I really don't like flying the German aircraft that much. I don't know if I've even got the 190s pound. The 190 is a little less fucking miserable to fly, but it's not like it's expressly bad at turn fighting, which is kind of the thing I like doing. The 109 is just unpleasant in general. I really don't like flying it. If I'm like in good form, I can kind of manage it, but if I'm a bit all over the place like I am today, I'm gonna have a shit show. into how Robbo's I-16 adventures are going. I'm kind of tempted to fly that, actually. I haven't flown it for ages. I don't know if I'll remember how to start it, but that could be something we could do as well. Do this, do the Mozzie, maybe do the I-16. Because I'm not going to be much of a threat in the I-16, so it kind of... It doesn't balance out the numbers, but it makes it slightly less comically stacked. The problem, I think, is that the majority of people flying the Germoid stuff are actually Europeans, and so they're probably all going to bed right about now. Whereas the Americans only fly American planes. Big surprise. And then a lot of Aussies will fly RAF stuff. Although Aussies usually fly anything, to be honest. Usually get a much more even split during Australian hours than you do in fucking US or European hours. So, the sort of golden time for teams not being stacked in the DCS server is if you get on right between European prime time and US prime time. Other than that, you just have to wait for the Aussies to wake up and then hopefully balance out the teams. Well, not wake up, but, you know, get home from work or whatever. Take her a little bit higher, I think. Hello, what are you? It's flying towards me. Oh shit, hello. Might be those P-47s we saw earlier. Probably is, actually. Yeah, those are Thunderbolts. Might climb up and hang out with them. Or just hang out near them, rather. Our altitude. Yeah, 14.6-ish. We should probably kick the oxygen on. I'll come off the climb power as well. Another friendly, maybe? But we're gonna go look. And we got two contacts, 1 o'clock, just over the clouds there. But they're a bit further away. Okay, second contact diving in on him. This might turn into a fight, maybe? Or it might have been an identification pass. It's hard to tell who's who at this distance. That looks kind of like it's a 47. Or a spit. Yeah, it's friendly. It's a spit. I think the other thing diving in on him was one of those thunderbolts we saw.
Passing waypoint 1 at 12,000.
Hey, Francois. Yeah, we're doing a bit of a weird hour today. Well, compared to usual, my usual is probably more like a weird hour to normal people in my time zone. But I saw the server was pretty packed, so decided to hop on. We're on Wolfpack at the moment. I've been flying on here a lot off stream over the past week, so I thought today, since I'm going away for a couple days, and there won't be a stream at the usual time, I'd do one today. Get some DCS Warbirds in, maybe sneak in some squad as well. Where you going? Melbourne. For 4 days, I think, total. Like this time frame for streams? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I'd be able to do it on the weekends, but once work actually starts properly, obviously I won't be able to, because this is like the middle of the day / early afternoon for me. It's, what, 2:30 in the Arvo here at the moment, so yeah. Oh, hello. Oh shit! Robbo, cheers for the raid, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. I noticed you were in the little I-16. Hope you had a good time in that, man. I'm thinking about hopping in it for a couple flights myself. Although, looks like our Germans have mostly vanished. Oh, we've got a couple more now. Teams are a little more balanced. Going to work on Saturdays? No, I'll be working like weekdays. So weekends will be fine. I-16's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty nice, hey? It's been too long since I last found an excuse to fly it. We've been just hanging out in the spit. Had a really good first sortie, but then my most recent one I face planted. I G-locked myself into the ground like a dipshit. So... well, I say good first sortie, I mean good second sortie. The first sortie I got shot to pieces because I let myself get dragon bagged, but I managed to set it down in the field. Gotta go to the 109. No, man. No, man. I'm not flying that piece of shit today. Fuck that plane. I fucking hate that thing. Garbage, trash, fucking excrement. Absolute aberration of an aircraft. Robbo's stream were catching the full force of my fury against that plane last night, man. I was not happy. Okay, those are 47s. What are we merging with? 47, 47, fuck knows what that is. Looks German-ish. I should probably be on climb power for climbing, hey. That might be an idea. In fact, I'm just going to go fucking combat power. Because I bet at least one of these is going to be shooty at me. It's another 47. Own tail's clear for now. We don't want to climb too aggressively and cook the engine. don't know what he is. I'm kind of getting the heebie-jeebies from this. It's a pair of 47s. He's damaged. That is a 109. He's fucking got a pierced radiator, it looks like, so we might finish him off. Let the Thunderbolts play with the other shit. Is it? His props stopped, I think. Oh no. Maybe? Yeah, he's got no engine. Alright, we'll let him go. I could finish him off, but we'll let him go. By the way, Robbo, reference what I was saying about high-speed dives in the spit yesterday. I had this thing in a fucking 470, 480 mile an hour dive last night at one point, and she handled it just fine. I just had to back off the revs so I didn't blow the engine. And I had to fight the urge to pull on the stick, because if you pull the stick much at that speed, your wings are coming off. Pull it back a little and climb back. Be nice if the radar was working, but it is what it is. There goes the supercharger into its second gear. Or second stage, I guess. Okay, I think we're over enemy air bases, so that flak will be coming up at the friendlies. But it looks like they're still tussling with something, or trying to tussle with something, so we'll go intervene in that. If we can get there unmolested. That's a 47. Is he on something, or is he just coming to see what I am? He's probably coming to check me out. Oh no, he's on something, I think. Oh yeah. It's a 190, I reckon. Two of them on a 190. Maybe? No, that's another 47. That's German, that's a 109. Check my mirror, I'm good. We'll just queue up behind the 47. I don't want to shoulder shoot here, but it looks like I'm going to get a really good opportunity for a shot. Another Spitz here with us. Yeah, old mate's cooked. Absolutely cooked. He's still shooting though. Oh, now he's fucked. Yeah. No point wasting the ammo, he's done. Let the other Spit finish him off. kind of back to a big team stack, unfortunately. This is the problem, is when I want to play Allied Warbirds, there's like no Germans on to fight. They're all in bed. Team balance is too realistic? Right. Exactly. How are we going on fuel? Still top tank. We'll hang around a bit more, just do a bit of a chill patrol, and if we can't find anything to kill, we'll eventually just potter home, grab a mozzie maybe, go blow up an airfield or something, and then maybe see if I can get reacquainted with the I-16. Or somebody just got fucked behind me. I don't think that was the same guy, maybe. See 4 dots, there were 3 47s in the Spitfire, so I don't know, we might head back and investigate. Yeah, up to a certain point, I'd much rather be on the receiving end of a team stack. Obviously, it's no fun if there's like 10 versus 1, but if there's just enough of you to cause chaos and confusion by slashing into groups of enemies one at a time from different directions, or simultaneously from different directions, it's really fun. It's a lot more fun than even having equal numbers. So I always prefer to be slightly outnumbered, or like, you know, 3-2 or something like that. Much more than that, it becomes oppressive, though. It's probably the other spit there, heading home. He's definitely diving down pretty aggressively. Just not sure whose airbase that is. Alright, we're attracting some flak now, so that might bring somebody up to meet us. Thunderbolt? Yep, friendly. Well, somebody definitely got brought up to meet us. It was just one of ours. There's 2 more back there. That's the other problem, I think, with the radar not working because it didn't spawn in properly, is it makes it more difficult to set up fights, and so probably it's going to cause people to start quitting because they, you know, can't find anything. Hello. What are you? They don't appear to be attracting flak, so I think that might be a German. And we've entered the range where the imposter dot disappears and is replaced by the actual 3D model, and that's why I just completely lost fucking sight of them. There they are. Oh, it's a fucking parachute. God damn it. Although, did I see another contact down there? I don't know. Annoying. We'll climb back up because we're getting shot at. Yeah, fucking parachute. God damn it. That's not a parachute. That's definitely not a parachute. Hello. That's a germoid. It's like 109. See, this is where you lose sight of people. This is where they get really hard to see. Case in fucking point, I just lost sight of the fucker. For fuck's sake. Well, he's above me, which is where he wants to be. He's behind me. Magic. Just worried there might be a second. Not sure if this is a player or AI. He's very non-committal. Probably not going to hit him with these, I just want to get him turning. I don't want to cook my engine, so we'll force the nose down a bit. Lost sight again, I'm just going to keep maneuvering. And hopefully fuck up his shot as he swoops back down. There he is. The overshoot. Fuck, it's just slightly too slow on that trigger pull. Please turn with me, dude. Please. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Now the dreams happen. He's going to try force an overshoot. He's probably going to get one. Just wave off and hook back in. It's going to turn into a bit of a rolling scissors, a very scuffed one because I'm clumsy on the pedals today. pedal as you come over the top of a loop is something that's really important in warbirds, and you don't really get it in jets, so it's a habit that takes a while to build back up. Fuck you. Oh, that's a player. That has to be a player, surely. Yeah, he's fucking full flaps out and everything. He's trying to game it. Get some rudder trim happening because I'm all over the place. Notice how aggressively the 109 starts wagging its wings as he gets slow, with or without flap. It's one of the reasons I hate flying it. It's just, it always feels like it's on the edge. No amount of rudder seems to help. Whereas the Spit's more manageable. I'm just clumsy today, which is why I'm a bit all over the place. I'm normally a lot better than this. I'm not getting very good hits. I'm hitting him a lot, but I'm hitting it like his wingtips, where it's not doing much. Those might do something. He's got a gear leg down, so he's got some good damage there. It's going to slow him down and make him handle worse. Oh, there we go. There's a fire. Time for the finisher, and then home and tea, because I'm going to be nearly out of ammo and probably getting low on fuel. I think that was just a fire lit by a tracer or so. Oh no, it might be a fuel fire. It's still going. It's not enough to kill him though, apparently. And that's the pilot. See you later. Back to climb power. Safe the guns. Kill that. I should probably not do that before I'm back over friendly territory, but fuck it. And we're going to stay out over the water a bit, which is not great if my engine cuts out, but it should make it a little easier for me to... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not going to stay out over the water. Holy shit. We're not living our best life here. I'm gonna really slice back on the power. And that's why we check our fuel more often. We're not that close to friendly turf either. Saint-Pierre is friendly, I think. That's Western there. Saint-Pierre is like fucking there. I don't know if I've got the fuel to make that straight line distance, whether I get attacked or not. But we'll try. I want to try and gain a little bit of altitude to hold on to in case I need to glide some. Spit glides pretty well, but still not really ideal. Airbase status, we hold Saint-Pierre. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the closest friendly field that we can land at. Shit. $10 gallons of fuel. This is fine. Fuck. We're really screwed now. So... looks like we're going to become a guest of the Germans. I really bit off more than I could chew with that last fight. That was a good fight, really good fight, but shouldn't have done it. Should have just headed for home. Oh, 7 gallons. I'm gonna dial it back even more. Fuck. Fucking flak hit me. Yep. Flak burst. 1801st supercharger. It's on first gear anyway, because we're not that high up. Well, now we've got some speed holes, which are not actually going to help our speed. They're going to add drag and fuck us over even worse. And our gyro is munted. Oh, my track R is also munted apparently. Probably the sun reflecting on it. Kill the oxygen because we're just about empty on that as well. That should have been my warning. When you get low on oxygen in the Spitfire, it means that you really need to start thinking about going home. Active boundary layer control. I'm not quite sure that's how it works on this plane, but you know, if we think hard enough that that's what it's doing, that will be what it does. We'll use the power of fucking thought, because that's how the world functions according to the great thinkers of our society. We might at least make the estuary, which is basically the front line at the moment, I think. I'll take friendly, like, territory, even if it's just ditching in a field or along a beach, but I'd prefer a friendly airfield so I can fix her up. $5 gallons. Roll. Doesn't help that we're actually slightly climbing as well. So that big airfield there is Saint-Pierre, which is now enemy held. We've got to get past that, which I don't think is happening on 5 gallons of fuel. Probably 4 gallons now. But worst comes to worst, we'll just hook in and glide down to the beach, I guess. Really, I shouldn't even crash land it if I'm going to be behind German lines, because I'm basically just giving them a fucking Spitfire, but you guys know me, I like to save the aircraft if I can. Bad habit. Still about 4 or 5 gallons, but I don't know how accurate that reads when it gets that low. Get back in a year anyway. We'll get it back in a couple of months. Think happy thoughts, guys. Happy thoughts. What's probably going to happen is that I'm going to get blasted by flak from Saint-Pierre. That'll be what gets me, I think. How far's the nearest Allied base? Other side of that estuary. Oh, for fuck's sake, contrail. That's not good news. Okay, I'm going to have to trade a little altitude for speed here, both to get out of the flak sooner and to get away from whatever the fuck that is. Do we have a friendly contrailing over the estuary by Saint Pierre at the moment? Okay, thank God. I'm limping home with basically no fuel and some wing damage, so I'm just flying past Saint Pierre now. Just landed in French girl. That is getting pretty close. How are we looking? 3 or 4 gallons. For fuck's sake, track IR. It's because the sun's bouncing off the wall behind me. The other building, I think. At least he didn't do that in the middle of the fight. Think you can make it? Don't jinx me. I should make it at least to our side of the river. I'm not sure about the airfield. I'm just going to have to straight in it at the first Allied airfield I see. So home is Azeville, which is... Oh shit, we might actually, fingers crossed. That's Azeville there, and then the other airfield I don't remember the name of, I don't remember if we can actually rearm and repair there, is right there. So we'll see if we can get away with Azeville, but otherwise we'll go for the other one. As long as we don't get deleted by fucking 88s first. 3 gallons. We're going to go ahead and, even though this is probably going to add a little bit of drag, we're going to do this. I have to glide landing. Oh, I can do that pretty easy. I can crash land most planes in DCS, or in any sim for that matter, better than I can land them properly. Like, it's just some weird skill I picked up. We'll be fine. Just dead stick it in. If we have time for the gear and flaps, we'll use them. Otherwise, we'll just belly it. Because they're going to have to repair the wings anyway. I think we can make Azeville. I think. I hope. I want to believe. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. I'm going to be landing the wrong direction as well, but fuck it. There's an intercept going on up there. Very nice. Heads up for anyone at Azeville. Spit coming in for an emergency landing. Wrong end of the runway. Just about turn base. Driving the prop there, but whatever. Come on, come on, come on. Gear. Pour on the revs. Flaps, maybe a touch early, but that's fine. Okay, full revs. Runway's clear. We're not quite home yet. If the engine cuts now, I'm going to end up short. So I just don't have the altitude to recover it, but... Probably should have come in with a little bit of more excess speed, just so I could cut it over the threshold if I had to, but we'll make it. We're good. We're good.
Springfield 1, passing waypoint 1 at 18,000.
Alright, we'll just park her up here. I'm going to swap to the Mozzie. Go hit St. Pierre so we can hopefully get it back. Oops, those off. I forgot to close those. Not that matters, they're just safety covers. And then fuel off. And... where is it? Battery. There we go. Well, that was a reasonably productive sortie. We got a few holes in us, but we're mostly okay. Props got some chunks out of it too. Interesting. We got peppered pretty good. I'd say a flak burst happened right above us. Hey, Giggles! Cheers for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're doing some Warbird stuff. We're just about to hop over into the Mozzie now, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Had a few decent sorties in the spit. The teams are a bit uneven, as they tend to be this time of day. They were pretty even earlier. We had a really good run, but since the teams are a bit stacked, and since I feel like doing some Mozzie, we're going to do some Mozzie. Go see if we can recapture an airfield. Hey, Fen. Good to see you, man. I'm streaming at a little bit of a weird time for my schedule today, but that's because I'll be heading down to Melbourne on Monday. And I won't be back until later in the week, so I won't be able to stream at my usual time, so I figured I'd do one today. Just chuck in random shit for the letter code and the serial. We'll stick with that amount of fuel. We're going to take the rockets because I am a lot better with the rockets than the bombs, and I'd also rather not directly overfly the enemy airbase if I can help it. We won't need fuel tanks or anything like that. We'll just go with the 8 rockets. Hates his audience cancelled. I knew I couldn't get away with it forever. Bomber secret V2 fuel plant under a cliff? Hell yeah.
Request rearming.
You know what? Actually...
Copy.
give me a moment. Is it not in this play? What the fuck? Why is it not in this playlist? One moment, chat. I need to do something. I swear it was in this fucking playlist. Bear with me.
Rearming complete.
There we go. I have no idea how that isn't saved in this playlist. What the fuck? Right. Now we've got the correct tunes. And I've got to remember how to start this thing. So, props full forwards. We want the throttle cracked. We want the... there, that's where you click it. Electrics on. Let's get the mags on. And then rads. The trim's not set? Interesting. Air filter. We're operating off a dirt/grass strip, so then I need to tell the ground crew to prime the engines. Oh, no, what I need to do first is actually get the... We'll drain from the outer tanks first. I think there's our fuel pressure.
On the starter. Copy.
Mixture set. I don't remember if they tell you when they're done priming. I think they do. We'll find out soon enough. She's running.
On the starter. Copy.
Come on. Okay, 2 happy engines. We'll just let them run for a minute to warm up. Wait, no, they're not running. What are they doing then? Something is... It's my instruments. Is there a fuse pops? Oh, you know what? I'm a dipshit. I haven't turned any fucking thing on, have I? Oh, wow, this might have helped. Oh, look at that. Although these still aren't running. Why are my engine instruments not running? Like I said, it's been a while since I've flown to Mozzie, so I don't 100% remember what I need to get started up. Oil dilution we don't need. Don't need that. Want a bit of aileron trim. Okay. Never mind. That was weird. The engines weren't actually running, now they are. I had to chop the throttle and then... Yeah, okay, well, whatever. We're good. Don't know if that's a bug or what, but certainly interesting. So we'll just idle them at about 1500 RPM for a minute. Let the temperatures and pressures come up. We can close this. So we got some big boy rockets. These are the high explosive ones, because if we're going for an airfield, the semi-armor piercing's not really what we want. And And we're not going to bring any bombs just because I don't need to worry about the extra weight, and I don't really want to directly overfly the airfield and get shot to ribbons by 20 mil. I'm not sure how I feel about that oil pressure. That seems a bit high. We might close the rads for a minute and just slowly put some power on. Well, we've recapped St. Pierre, which is good. We have oil dilution back here, I think. We'll just give it a little bit. I don't know actually if you're supposed to hold these down. That would require me to read the manual, which I haven't done. It is coming down a little in pressure though, which is good. Slowly heating the oil up. Just leave her run at about 2 grand, I reckon. It's probably still a little high for what the oil's doing, but we should get away with it. Fingers crossed. And I'll check my nose trim as well, because, yeah, I want some nose down trim. I think... Never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, what is that? That's probably the radio volume. I forget. My trim is further back.
Springfield 3, descending bandit at volts 120 for 60.
Yeah, about there should do it. Hey, spaceship. Good to see you. We're just trying to make sure we don't blow our engines here by taking off with molasses for oil. That should be good enough, I think. We'll let this P-51 pass us and then we'll start taxiing. We'll arm the rockets once we're in the air as well. And we'll turn the gun sight brightness up a little because it's a bit dim. Whoops, not that much. Right about there. I don't have split throttle set up for this thing in DCS, so I can't use one engine to pivot around the braked wheel. It makes it a little less easy to taxi it, but it's not too bad. Same as the Spit, just differential braking and power. And the important thing with the Mozzie is when you go to take off, you've really got to get the tail wheel straightened out. You don't really want to be using the rudder much during the takeoff roll because it becomes very effective very quickly, and you'll end up in pilot-induced oscillation and spearing off into the grass or a hangar or, you know, a family of 5 or something like that. It's not very good when that happens. So you want to just be gentle on the corrections, and you want to try and get lined up as straight as you can to begin with. I'm also going to need some flap to get off this runway because it's very short for a Mozzie loaded up like this. So we're going to drop probably 15 degrees ish, maybe a little less, right about there I reckon. We'll pop the safety cover on the landing gear. Yes, we are flying a Mosquito. Try a funny thing, land the Mozzie with a single engine. Oh yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. She flies pretty well on one engine, but landing her on one engine is pretty sketchy. Right. Just a little bit of rudder. Just tap the toe, or not the toe brakes, but the differential braking to get her back towards the center of the runway. About 8 pounds boost, maybe a little more because we've got to clear the fence and the tree line. Tails not quite flying yet. We probably could have used a little more nose down trim to get the tail flying earlier, but we're up now, so all good. And now comes the fun part of trying to trim the aircraft out. Okay, flaps are up, gear lever goes back down to neutral. We want a bit of right rudder trim, we want to bring the revs back. We're probably not going to climb very much, we just want to stay low. So we'll go back to like 2650 and plus 9-ish. We want a lot more nose down trim now that we're actually flying. We'll get our guns unsafed. Get the rockets armed, which is that little cupboard switch there. Alright. So... bit of left rudder trim, and we should be pretty close. Form on air-to-air? Not really. Like, it can defend itself, but it turns quite well. Like, it turns quite aggressively, but it bleeds energy really quickly because it's quite big and heavy, and it really doesn't like rolling. It's kind of like the Spitfire on crack. It's very much the same thing. It doesn't roll very well. It's very twitchy in the pitch axis. So just imagine everything that the Spitfire does, but like taken to extremes. That's basically the Mozzie. The other issue you have is that guns are pneumatically fired, and so there's a slight delay between pulling the trigger and the guns actually firing. So snapshots are basically not a thing that exists with this aircraft.
Springfield 5, passing waypoint 1, 11,000.
The server is currently affected by the fun and cool DCS bug, where in multiplayer servers sometimes the mission assets don't fully spawn in. So we have the radar that tells us where friendly aircraft are, but we don't have the radar that tells us where enemy aircraft are. It's not working at the moment because it didn't spawn. Some of the airfields also don't have flak because it didn't spawn, but I don't know which. So this is going to be interesting. Just reset my track IR, and need to do a bit more trimming. We should probably also turn the... or open the rads back out, because I forgot to close those to heat the engines up. The temps look okay. And get rid of the dust filter as well. Gonna jump us? They might well. My first sortie in the Spit, I got dragged and bagged like a dipshit. I knew it was going to happen. I even said, this looks like bait, and then it was bait. I made it home. Well, didn't make it home. I made it down safely. I think I was over friendly lines when I crash landed, so... But the second sortie was much more successful. Don't think we need to... Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything on the fusing panel for rockets. That's just for bombs. The rockets should fuse as they come off the rails. Or they should arm as they come off the rails, rather. So SEP, yeah, we just recaptured as I took off. This one I don't think has anything spawned at it. We'll head a bit further down the coast. I think the Mozzie's currently the only non-mod aircraft, and even mod aircraft, there's only a couple that do this, in DCS where you're sitting side by side like this rather than tandem. And so it kind of makes it interesting to fly, both because when you trim it out, you can't quite tell where the nose is pointing, you know, because of the parallax. And also, like your perspective in a bank, it makes it kind of hard to gauge what the angle is and like how hard you're turning. Especially without the feedback from actually having your ass in the seat in a real aircraft, so it makes it interesting. The gun sight thing's a bit annoying as well. I have the thing turned off that pulls your head in when you press the button, because I find I get a bit seasick if the game's moving the camera around and I'm not doing it. So I just kind of lean into it like that. It's a little awkward, and makes it especially awkward if I'm trying to dogfight with something, but it is what it is. In real life, that's not as much of a concern, because you're, you know, most people are right eye dominant, and this is lined up more or less with your right eye as the pilot. So you don't have this problem as much in real life or in VR. I just want to kind of fly close enough to get AAA coming up at me, but not close enough where it's actually effective AAA, because I want to know which airfields belong to the enemy and which are ours. The flakveerlings that the airfields have will tear the Mozzie to pieces very quickly. Not just because it's, you know, a wooden plane, but because it's a very big plane. It's an easy target for them. So I don't want to get too close to them. I think there's nothing down there. I think the next... maybe not that one. That one I think has stuff spawned at it. We'll go find out, but... I suspect we'll find out pretty shortly when stuff starts firing at us. How the team's looking. Oh, it's really quieting down. There's only 2 Mozzies and a couple of Germans. I might, you know, maybe after another sortie or two, we might take a break, go get something to eat or whatever, and then look at maybe hopping over to squad. The other thing is, because this bug happened, so not all the air bases spawn the flak they should have, it makes it even harder to tell which belongs to who. Unless you spot like a 109 taxiing on the ground or something. I know that they own KPK, so I could always go for that. If I'm still not sure about the other ones. I think that's maybe theirs. There's nothing spawned in there. Usually... yeah, I think I see anti-aircraft guns right there. There's a group of 88s and a group of flakveerlings up that end. That's what we'll do. So we'll kick her up to combat power or climb power, something in that range. We got salvo selected for the rockets, so I'm just going to point her at the 88s and let them all loose. They got a reasonable drop on them, bit of a scatter as well, so I don't want to do it from too far out. But I also don't want to get shot in the face. How high is the velocity on these rockets? I honestly don't really know. Oh, fuck, there's a fucking flakveerling there. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... yeah, that's probably gonna fall short. That did fall short. We might have at least got a flakveerling. No, we didn't. Fuck my life. It's a lot easier when you got 2 Mozzies, so you have one bait the flak and the other comes in and shoots it. I might see if I can brave a gun pass on some of these, but it's going to be sketchy as shit. I should have probably come in higher and in a steeper dive, but oh well. Think we hit one? Okay, I think we did actually kill some guns. We took some hits there, but nothing is immediately concerning me on the instruments. It's probably just structural damage to the tail or something. You don't really need as much rudder as you'd expect to coordinate the Mozzie in turns, unless you're doing a really steep bank turn like I am now. I've just got a touch of right rudder in. She doesn't need much, way less than the Spitfire, which is kind of surprising to me. This is where we're probably going to run into trouble. We'll go for the 88s rather than fly right down the mouth of the flak vid. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you in particular, Mr. Flak Veerling. Okay, it's the middle one of the group which is firing at me. This is where I get hit. Fuck you! Okay, there we go. Nothing coming out my engines. Nope. We do have some damage by that one, but we should be okay. Not trailing anything. The 88s will attempt to shoot me in the face as well, so that should be fun. Oh fuck, there's like 6 of them. If we get the fire director, they won't shoot, or they will struggle to shoot, so we want to hit the rangefinder. We got one of the guns, I don't know if we got the rangefinder. That was a bit of a sketchy run. Strafing is not my strong suit. Fuck. I got a tail. Yeah, now we're in trouble. Now we're in big trouble. Way too low jump. Leave me alone. I got no ailerons. For fuck's sake. Probably no rudder either. We are too low to jump, but we're just going to have to hope for the best, because we can't land it. Oh, actually, we might... Oh! Oh my god! He just hit my parachute. Fucking 109 just flew straight into my parachute. What the fuck? Jesus! Holy shit. Oh yeah, it was just me. Okay, no wonder. Think it was the Mozzie? It might have been, but that whistling sound, it sounded like a 109 coming very quickly towards me. Well, we have free camera in this server, because it's kind of a, you know, newish player-friendly server, although it looks like I can't move it. Yeah, I can't move it at the moment. Oh, I can, just not with those keys. So let's go check the damage we did. So the rockets, I figured I kind of, like, as soon as I shot them, I was like, those aren't going to hit anything. And they didn't. Or at least I don't think they did. Maybe they caught one of the guns. That's a wreck. Somebody crashed there. So that's the flak veering we strafed. And then we got one of the 88s, it looks like. I don't know if we got the rangefinder. Oh, yes, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. So that'll really fuck with their ability to hit stuff. So that's what this thing is, if anyone's wondering. Like, if you've seen a flak battery and you're like, what the fuck is this? This is the fire director. So it's a stereoscopic rangefinder. That's why it's so wide. There's a lens and a mirror on each side of this. And they use this to not only spot targets to shoot at, but also to figure out the range to them, and then that gets fed back to the guns. They work out the delay fusing and where exactly to fire them. It's quite a detailed model too. You can't fool me, that's a water pump. Oh, you've got me, you've got me. Yeah, that's where they get their drinking water from, clearly. And there's the 88 we blew up with the guns, and then down the other end would be the flak feeling. So I think it was this one that was firing at us. Deserves to get your parachute run over. I know, right? I'm terrible. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to take a short break and we'll do some squad. That was a good run. Like, could have been better, but, you know, I usually fuck up when I'm streaming. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Squad. Yes, squad. But break first, because I need some more tea and probably a snack. It would not be a bad idea to queue up during tea time, but tea is about to turn into tea and lunch, so I'll probably queue up partway through. Because I hungry. I very hungry. You're probably going to get double music for a second as well, because I forgot to turn the menu music off in this. Sleep schedule? Good joke. It hasn't been as terrible over the past week or so, but it hasn't been great either. It's semi-functional, put it that way. I did see it, yes. But I haven't got that installed at the moment because when I switched over to standalone, it kind of caused some fuckery. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with it later because I've got to separate out the fucking save game folders. I will say I'm kind of annoyed because I heard Point Cook was open again, the RAAF museum down in Melbourne. I was really keen to get down there. The problem is that they're only open 2 days, and I won't be there either of the days they're open. So that's going to have to wait until the next visit, I guess. Third time the charm, we will see. Alright, just grabbing my tea. I'm queued up in a server, but there is a bit of a wait, so we'll see how we go. 9 people in queue, so. A couple of the other Aussie servers are starting to populate, but they're kind of at the threshold where there's not enough people on for it to really be engaging yet. That'll be the backup plan, but we should be okay. 9 people in queue is not too bad. The main thing is just hoping that I end up in a decent squad with a decent squad leader and, like, not a bunch of fucking dipshit edgelords. Because that's unfortunately the reason I didn't play either squad or postscriptum more often, is because they're really the kinds of games where you need to be playing with people who aren't shitheads, and ideally just joining in a group with friends. Because when you join with a whole group of friends, you just have your own squad. It's fucking awesome. But if you end up with just a succession of bad teammates, especially squad leaders, you can kind of lose a whole day of playing without any actual fun. Want to squad up together? Yeah, I'm in the queue for ZSU Gaming Squad Server number 1, which is an Australian server. So if you can handle the ping, go for that one. I know that's going to be problematic for a lot of you guys with the high ping, but that's where I'm headed for. Yeah, ZSU tends to have better players as well. Like the squad that runs a server play together pretty often. They often end up taking leadership roles, so you have a decent experience that way. But like the player base isn't too bad. Might be a few, few edgelords, but you get that with squad. I think the last time I streamed squad must have been fucking 3 or 4 years ago, maybe even more than that at this point. It's been a fucking hot minute. Had to bring it down. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. I do still need to sort out my add-on linker shit for Misfits. I want to get back into not just streaming that, but playing it in general. I haven't played it for fucking months. Just haven't found the time to get the install sorted out. And without that, I'm going to have to start disabling aircraft or scenery to even update the game, because I just don't have the space. But I don't like doing that. So I'll try and set it up so that I can easily toggle stuff on and off. And that way it shouldn't take an hour and change to load anymore, but I also should be able to fly wherever I want, whenever I want, pretty much. Clarky! Hey, man!
Asterisk Henry Gibson extends his hand out for a welcomed handshake. Long time, old friend.
Fucking long time and a half. Hey, man, good to see you. Sorry, I was a bit slow on letting you know I was in town the other week, hey. But I should be going back up there relatively soon, so I'll let you know ahead of time. We can catch up and get some drinks. Yeah, that and everything else, hey. I'm heading down to Melbourne next week. I want to get back up to Newey at some point before I actually have to go into the office, so like probably before November. And I'm probably going to try and get out, visit the parents for at least a couple of days, maybe a week before I start. So when I do that, I'll let you know, because they go into Bathurst all the time. We're just chilling in the queue waiting to get into a server, so that's why there's nothing on screen at the moment. Yep. It's good to see. Like, it's good to see that at least the Aussie servers, I don't know what the other servers are doing, that they've been packed since the update dropped. So, inshallah, they won't change anything back because the gamers are crying about it. Fuck gamers. People really hate this update? Fuck them. They can get filtered and they can go back to fucking whatever else they were playing. I'm absolutely a fucking FPS elitist. The one guy on the fucking on Cat's RO2 server that would just go on demented rants over public VoIP about TV being mind control, but not like actually in the way that makes sense. He literally thought it was mind control. I had so many good times on that server, despite how the game made me feel. Oh, the guy, he would like brag about how much he fucking smoked, right? This guy had done so much fucking pot that he existed on a whole other plane compared to anyone else in the server. Like, he just, you know, there are certain things that it's easy to fry your brain if you overcook it. He managed to fry his brain just with pot. That's he was up there. Yeah, he was an interesting character. That's very difficult. Yeah, well, I mean, some people are just built different, man. We're now number 5 in the queue. Hell yeah. We might actually get some gameplay in today. Apparently it's dropped me in... Oh, because it changed map. Okay. So, we're going to quickly do one of these ones. And hopefully the game's not going to boot me back out because I'm alt tabbed while it's loading. Hello. I must end up planning the resistance for this. Oh, why are you still there, my man? What are you doing with your life? How bad is it? Like, how fucked is it? Is it worse than when we were, like, when I was there? I'm sure it is, but, like, how much worse? Oh, okay. Okay. You scared me for a minute there. I was really pissed off because I went on the forums to try and find something like a couple months ago, And they've done that fucking thing where they hide the archives behind a paywall or whatever it was. Because I was trying to find a thread and I couldn't find it. And then I tried to find some other threads, couldn't find them either, and then I realized, oh, they got rid of the archives. Wonderful. The one reason I would ever want to go back to those forums, and they've just fucking done something with them. We are playing as the militia, so we get the cool guns. It's a black screen. Oh, for fuck's sake. It shouldn't be. It might have just hooked it then, but it's showing on my screen. Okay. Yep, bunch of full or locked squads, my favorite. Fucking one player SPG squad. We'll give it a minute. I don't really want to create a squad because I do not feel like leading anything today. May need to step up, you may need to. We might also kill the tunes for this one just after this song, because I actually need to hear what's going on around me. We had some awesome ambushes the other night when I was playing with Min in the gang. Understandable. I don't know what I'm doing. Instant full squad. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Nope, full again. Haven't played it in so... Yeah, like, I had not played for years before this update dropped the other day, so... I've been getting back into it. It's been coming back pretty quickly, though, like the sort of muscle memory, as it were. What I really want to play, and haven't played for years, and I think it's more or less dead now, is Postscriptum. I really wish I'd played that more back when it was still populated, and when, you know, it still had an active dev team. But it's the same problem as Squad, right? Unless I had a bunch of friends that all wanted to hop on and play at the same time, I just ended up getting frustrated because my puppy teammates were fuckwits. So I kind of let it slide for years and took it for granted that it would always be there, and it sounds like now it's pretty much, you know, not populated. Making a locked squad quick. Okay. Bad at game, I see. Send me an invite. You know how to do that, right? Oh, never mind. It almost instantly fills up. Beautiful. Right, auto rifleman. Give me my minimi.
Wheel.
Hey, hey.
The game.
Take it we're spawning in at main. That's what I really want, the big boy. We'll roll with this.
Do you want us to spawn at main or just wait for the hab to come up?
Yes.
Wait for the hab to come up and then like work your way down to the base. I'm gonna grab a logistics truck.
Cool. Could I grab one of the fire team leads when you get a chance?
Yeah, in a moment.
Cheers, mate.
You tend to get some pretty good names in the Aussie servers. My waifu is real. I wish I'd recorded or streamed it, but last time I played this map, not that long ago. Oh, actually, yeah, I did play a little bit before the update. Sorry, I forgot. I played I think 1 or 2 games with Min and the boys, but we had a basically pirate LARP going on. We took one of the fucking ribs with the 50 cal on it and just patrolled along here and fucked up all the other team's boats. It was a lot of fun. Smiley pirate RP, yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it was.
There hopefully will be a fob available to spawn at soon. I haven't assured this.
No, I was playing it the other night. I think we played like probably 3 or 4 matches. Remember the Rust server dropping for the first time when it launched in pre-alpha, one of the Half-Life 2 RP communities I was in. Rust is something I haven't played for ages as well. I liked Rust like on a conceptual level, but I didn't really have any friends that played it a lot at the time, so I just ended up butting up some pubbies, and then like I think they backstabbed me when I was logged off. So I haven't played since. But that game looks like it's come a long way, so I might have to try that out again sometime soon as well. Smiley Pirates and they had to ban us. Fucking DayZ, the original DayZ mod for Arma 2. Me and Harry and the gang, we were the Scalisti Pirates. So we went out, we found a boat somewhere, fueled it up at Kamenka. I think it was Kamenka. Oh no, Kamishovo. Fueled it up there, drifted across to
like,
Scalisti and set up a base there, and we just raid across
When you get the chance.
that strait between Scalisti and Kamishovo at night. We figured out there was a current, so we could ride the current over without using the engine and save fuel, and we'd be totally silent as we came in. And there was a big fucking petrol tank in Kamishovo that we'd just fill up with fuel, and, you know, if there was any players around, we'd go hunting them and then fuck off back over the water at the crack of dawn. It was a ton of fun.
It's open. Spawn.
Alright. Now... gotta get my bearings.
Get on top of that fucking cap. Make sure we don't lose it.
Yeah, I played a shit ton of the original mod. I played a fair bit of standalone. I kind of played in bursts. I feel like it might be time for another run of DayZ soon. We used to play the mod a lot. Like, we'd get a whole gang together. We had like 5 or 10 people and we'd just go raiding with them.
Yep. Rough mark.
The only downside of this is the oh, I got the fucking 3 Poloski. Well, actually, it's 2 Poloski. The 1P29's great for open territory, sort of like open field engagements, but it's kind of dog shit for close quarters. So you don't want this thing for built up areas, but it's great when you're set up in the open. Jesus Christ. I am not going to poke my head out there. What's that? That is friendly. What's he shooting at?
Thank you.
MRAP coming back. Watch out.
Yeah, clear behind,
060.
clear behind.
That's a teammate.
God damn it. We can still hold it.
Second MRAP.
Don't have a good angle here. This is where I'd kind of rather have iron sights for this kind of engagement. Is that one of ours?
heli.
I think it is. Who are we fighting? Americans. I made the discovery, because I think I hadn't played against the Chinese before, the Chinese faction. I made the discovery just the other night that the Americans and the Chinese are basically the same color. Like, their uniforms are basically the same sort of overall color. It's really difficult to tell them apart, unless you can see what they've got in their hands. So I may have team killed, like, my own mate. It was a difficult lesson, but we learnt it. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, I don't want to be here. I really do not want to... Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. They got a pair of Abrams on that road. God damn. There's 2 Abrams on the road coming into town from the west. Quite close.
Legend. Where, sorry? West of the hab?
Yeah, somewhere about west of the hab. I think they're on the western road coming into the cap. Just trying to get my bearings.
Yep.
Is that the thermal sight? I don't think that works in squad, unfortunately.
Alright, fall back to Leah. Don't bother trying to hold there anymore, just wasting points and time.
Oh shit, they're pushing in. Just gonna hold for a second before I respawn, because they're probably gonna overrun the hab. I have to wait. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll respawn. And we'll just have to hope that it doesn't see us as we run through the forest screaming like a little bitch. Oh, this is a good start. This is an excellent start. This is fine. Oh my... Jesus Christ. I regret this. I regret this a lot. Try and keep the hab between me and it. That's not going to work, of course, because it can move. Jesus Christ. So, I may have mistaken the open meadow for forest. Because usually, dark green markings on a map are dense forest, not open field. How silly of me.
Hold up. Bro. Yeah, he's
Okay, there's one up there. If they kill that thing, they might actually be able to get me out.
If you're down, just respawn, spawn there again. There's some enemy contact north, east of the fob, but after that we can get onto Leah.
Leah's hot.
It's a bit hot, but like, you know, it's reasonable.
It's reasonable. It's ZSU Gaming #1. Make sure you haven't got like a ping filter or something on. Not... Yeah, I was about to say I'm not feeling real confident about that guy's ability to get me up, so we're just gonna... Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's weird it's not showing, but... I like how, as I spawn in, I hear somebody fucking gurgling to death next to me. Is that one of ours? Yeah, that's one of ours.
Oh, this game's fucking chugging. 30 FPS when looking down the fucking scope.
No, you can change the side picture resolution.
Yeah. Fuck. 30 FPS.
Yeah, that sounds like your PC is
What a spot for the ammo crate.
I mean,
Thanks,
we
man.
could just put another one down, to be fair.
No, that's one of our vehicles.
There we go. Just put that one down.
Thanks, Dad.
We're good.
Alright. I'll start heading this way.
Cool kid, there's about 4 of them in that greenhouse.
Close, close.
Oh, he's dead. Just under the truck.
Beautiful.
Hiding under the truck. Genius play.
Just
Yeah, maybe this is just my paranoia, but when I see red, like, poles either side of the road, that makes me not want to walk off of the road. Generally, red things along the side of a road do not mean anything good, especially in a war zone.
That's not the objective. The Americans gonna be rolling in here soon. Actually, who the fuck are we fighting it? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, the Yanks.
The Yanks.
Alright, get it now.
Rising Storm. Armor for me. We had an armor mission. Gilson made it. So you can imagine how PTSD laden that mission was. We were the Russian army in Chechnya in the 90s. And we got ambushed, like, literally 500 meters from where we spawned at the start of the mission. Lost the BMP, or BTR, or whatever it was. My squad managed to clear out the ambush, because we actually were paying attention. But then we had another vehicle that we were going to bring up to replace the one we lost. Well, the guy we sent back to bring up the replacement vehicle had not been paying attention to the part of the briefing where it was mentioned that there were mines marked out along the sides of the road, and there were indeed red sticks either side of the road, marking a minefield. Well, he came to the wreck of our previous vehicle, and rather than just, like, driving past it, he decided he'd give it a wide berth for some reason, drove off the road, immediately hit a mine, blew up the BTR, climbs out of the BTR on fire because it's cooking off, stands on an anti-personnel mine and blows up. It was probably one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen in Arma. Like, everyone was just standing there in the middle of the road, 500 meters away, watching this, like, shitting themselves laughing. It was so good.
Marker, get up on top of the cliffside.
I can't read
on
the map,
the south
apparently.
side of the objective.
Oh, it
We're gonna
is.
be covering the high ground here.
I mean, we have a lot of Monty Python level comedy happening when we play Arma, but, like, that was one of the
I'd recommend
finest
going along the
moments,
road
one of
and
the
going up the
greatest
cliff.
hits, I think.
Just like stand like 5 more feet back and you'll be good. No, even then you'll still. Yeah. 10 maybe? 10 more feet? Maybe try 10.
Did you want to get wrapped up?
Yeah, actually that'd be a decent idea. Yeah, just one of you follow me.
Contact rear.
South, south, south.
Fuck.
That rally's gonna have to wait.
340 on the rocks. There's another further right, I think. Fuck. Movement left. Can't tell if that's one of ours or one of theirs because I was suppressed. I couldn't see. Let's try and get up under the rocks so I'm not quite so exposed. Fuck. not an ideal weapon for doing this. Marksman on me. There might be more coming up behind him. There are... Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. We got friendlies all around from the other squad, but I don't think they realise that there's enemy up on us.
Well, there's enough build we can get a closer fob if we want.
Yeah, I think we'll have to. Spawn at that nearby fob that's, if you're down and you're not having any chance of getting revived, spawn at that fob just, I don't know, further towards like the dock area. Then we'll have to work our way over and build another one. Although we might be doing that radio in a moment.
-2. Did I hit a friendly? I certainly didn't intentionally hit a friendly. Might have been when I was spraying at the guy who I was suppressed. Stray bullet.
To your left.
Thanks, man. Slightly fucked up. Hell yeah. 220-ish. Please tell me at least one of the others is still up. I shouldn't be poking my head up since A, I can't see, and B, I'm gonna fucking die if I get hit again. Oh, wait! Fuck, I wish I had a grenade.
You get him?
I don't know. Don't think so. Oh, maybe. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, he went down as well. Well. Yeah, we'll have to respawn again.
Yeah, probably. Yep. Let me dig this in. Boys, we're gonna leave this. We're gonna dig this shit up. I'm gonna put it all in this lodgy and then dig it down.
It's not looking great. There's like nobody on Leah anymore.
Looks like Seven's taking the lodgy.
Alright, we still got it, we still got it. If you're down, spawn to that fob near Leah, just keep moving forward.
Not sure if that was south or north.
You want us to push the ridge again or just walk straight into it? Because they've taken our previous position.
Try and cut south from the fob, then get on top of that hill, then like move west.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Slightly not sure if I can.
Oh, contact up the fob.
Shit. That's probably the squad that rolled us before.
South and east. South and east.
Don't know if I'll have an angle on them here. Maybe as they come down, but Probably better for me to get up. Yeah. Okay, I've got gunfire 130 from my current position. He's literally right at the top of this rock. This is where I need something a little more handy for close quarters, but if old mate coming up the other way keeps him occupied. Oh, come on, stabilize, you cunt. Stabilize, 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 stabilize. Came from over there. Yeah, I'm pretty exposed. Could have gone better. Max, there's probably 2 or 3 just on your right as you come up there, and there's more I'm taking fire from behind me to the like 240-ish from where I am.
Right.
I can't really cover you very well because I got Overwatch on my position.
Yeah, there was 2 just on my body here.
At least we can wipe one.
There's an enemy fob to the southeast, about 160.
No.
I think we're bringing down artillery fire on it, but we might go and check it out later, but that might be Squad 4's job. Keep your distance from it for now.
And I think the rock's blocking my shots.
Rocket, are there enemies near you?
Is that one of ours? Yeah, it's one of ours. I can start moving up now. Jesus, they're all fucking southeast of us.
Alright, squad, we're gonna take out that fob. Yep. This heli might be inbound for it.
That's a minimize suppressing me, but I don't know where from.
Yeah, there's a heli ready.
Tank pushing. Is that an Akron Abrams on the hab?
Friendly.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's a track tank, yeah.
Yep, beautiful.
Oh, Black Hawk. Friendly's going in. Not sure what he was shooting at, I don't see anything. Might have just been suppressing. Pushing with them. Or maybe not. That's friendly. The other thing in front, I'm not sure.
Once we dig up this radio, we gotta go back soon, quick.
Alright, I think our guys have got that handled, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the fuck around because we've got no security to our rear. I'll take up rear security up here while you guys do that. All natural sounds. We're going to be looking into the sun, which is just fantastic.
Abrams taking 2 hits. Accurate Abram, mark I-13.
I got him. I need like 2 or 3 people to stay back, make sure that radio bleeds out. As for everybody else with me.
Nah, he's still up.
Fob's out.
Let's move north, let's move north.
Is that tank still there?
Yeah, no idea. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so my mark is accurate. It was tracked in the second hit. But there is infantry nearby, so it's probably back up by now. Yeah, gathered. You can hear it moving.
Alright, let's cut west. Let's stay out of the line of sight of that tank as much as we can.
I like that idea.
Do you want me to nick Squad 2's logi? And bring some ammo?
If you can, take it. But, honestly, I don't see a good opportunity to resupply anytime soon.
The only downside of
It might be
carrying the
better
big
just
gun
try
is
and
you have to
resupply
carry
some
the
of
big gun.
Pops around the actual next objective, because I don't think we're going to be able to hold this for another few minutes.
Absolutely love
Yeah.
being the squad gunner, but don't love having to lug the thing around. Obviously, it's even more annoying in real life because it's fucking heavy, but... Bunnings trolley, yeah. Just weld the cunt to the front of it.
I think that tank's still down here.
It sounds like it is, to be
Fucking
honest.
one
If you wanna
bandolier
take
with
pot
ammo,
shots at
one
it, I'm not
bandolier
gonna
with
stop
fucking
you.
sausage sangers ready to go. Absolutely. Cheers.
Squatty, just northwest of where that tank mark is, they've got a rally in the building. Just care.
Shit.
There.
Bro, back.
Yeah, it's the one over, but yeah, pretty much. And that tank's back operational. It's just sitting on that main road. Alright, beautiful. So it's going back on the main road, sorry? Was that
Right.
Yeah. Good.
Fuck. Oh! He saw me before I could get a shot off. I almost feel like the Minimi might be the better go here. Or the fucking RPG. Did I see an RPG somewhere? RPK. Maybe not. Yeah, the Minimi might be the better go. Just because it's quicker to point, it's a little... Or the RPK even.
Respawn at the shipyards.
We've already got a Minimi though. I'll keep the fucking PK. Fuck it. Oh, they really don't like us.
Squatty, can you chuck the move mark on the tank mark? I just need range. Cheers.
This could be going better. The fuck?
Alright, tank's tracked. Yeah, saw that.
Well done.
Not for ages. I played it a little bit, but I'm not hugely keen on it, to be honest. Like,
Right, double tracked.
what got me hyped about Tarkov initially was the idea of, like, oh, they're gonna do Stalker but multiplayer, basically, which is kind of what it was initially pitched as.
Yeah, nice.
But then when it actually came out, it's just like, oh, it's an arena shooter. It's like really emphasized around getting fucking super Gucci, you know, like Zenit Co or like Western fucking rails to fuck yourself with kind of gear.
Sounds good.
Which I wasn't really into. Like, when I played Tarkov, I mostly wanted to just fucking do some stupid LARP as like a pissed off fucking Afghan war veteran with just like an AK and a steel pot. But it kind of wasn't a viable playstyle. I ended up probably doing more scav runs than actual fucking PMC runs, just because it was, like, I didn't have to worry about losing stuff. It was a lot, sort of, lower investment. I don't know, I felt like probably the main thing that pissed me off with Tarkov is a lot of the mechanics that game revolves around. They're dressed up as realism, but they are like super gamey, kind of min-maxy people looking at wikis to figure out specific fucking numbers for how much damage something does, or like, you know, what it can and can't penetrate. Which put me off. Like, I don't really enjoy that very much in games. Unless the game is like, you know, just up front, like, it's super gamified. Like, World of Tanks, I didn't mind that, because World of Tanks didn't try and feel super, realistic.
There's 2 lodges to the south, but...
Incoming logi.
Is 15 coming to drop as well?
We've got enemy, right on top of us. To the south. Yes.
Can you put some suppression fire on that blue gas and then move up?
Nessie, do you have any ammo in your bag?
So it's really ultimately Rainbow Six style knowledge check gameplay, just dressed up as Milsim. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's...
Yeah, it is now.
it's weird, and people kind of roll with it. People genuinely seem to think, oh yeah, this is authentic, like this is realistic. Like, not really, my guy. It's kind of off-putting. Like, the thing is, real, and this goes for a lot of things, like tanks, planes, as well as just infantry level stuff. Real war is affected by the stats.
Get up there and get him.
No worries.
Thank you.
Like, they do affect things in the real world, but it kind of, it's only at a small scale. Like, on the grander scheme of things, it's not, like, it doesn't fucking matter. No one fucking cares. So, like, if you're having to look up some bullshit stat to, like, 2 decimal places to be good at the game, incoming vehicle.
MRAP's gonna be coming down the road toward us right now, be careful. Tanks do, probably.
Yeah, tank coming. Pretty close. Just around the bend.
That's an enemy vehicle approaching.
Yeah, it's a tank, it's a tank. Tank's on us. Fuck. I swear wish I could get into this house.
We're being pushed from the east to the west.
West.
Roger. Gonna do full ammo.
Fuck me!
What do you want, some build?
Thank you. Mainly ammo, but bring a
Where'd
little
that
bit of
come
build. I've
from?
seen some people building up machine gun boxes and shit around
Oh,
here.
he was right on top
Probably
of
gonna
me.
be pretty
Nice.
I could do 500.
That'll work.
He's right on top of me. Yeah.
Don't stray too far from
Yeah, like the actual teamwork, which is another thing with Tarkov. Like, unless I got together with a bunch of friends and started playing it just wasn't there. So.
Enemy bird putting down to the south.
Yep. We had a moment, another one of our armor missions. It was a World War II mission. It was actually really cool because I realized partway through the mission it was set in the same sector of beach that my grandfather landed on during D-Day. We were the unit that went in ahead of his unit. But one of our guys was talking how, like, mad shit about how fucking big his balls were and, like, how many Germans he killed and like, he was basically dick measuring against the other section's Bren Gunner. And they're, you know, upping themselves so much, and then we just see something poke out around the corner ahead of us, and a fucking Stug rolls around the corner and looks straight at us, and he just fucking lost his shit completely, starts screaming, and runs off in the opposite direction. Oh, it was beautiful. I don't know if I'm gonna get rezzed.
Yeah,
Seems like they've pretty
south around the point of
convincingly taken my previous position here. Might have to respawn again. Single-handedly draining the entire fucking team's tickets. Yeah, no, we ran into a building next to us and fucking waited for someone else to deal with it. It's pretty funny. Alright, give me the ammo. Oh, we don't have any. Never mind. Wait, fuck. Shit. Probably,
Watch that.
don't set up too far to the right. That's close, northwest. They're, like, right up under us. Oh, I might have an idea. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. Never mind.
Yeah, that was optimistic.
I was going to climb on top of the fucking hab and use it to
enough time.
as leverage, so I wouldn't be hanging my muzzle out the window in a really obvious place. me.
Nancy, do you still have like ammo in that pack of yours? No? Why not?
They're coming in by the excavator northwest. Fuck. Suppression wars. Okay, we're empty. Played DCS2 yet? Fuck! Right in that hallway. No, I haven't. I don't know if I... Like, it looks pretty decent, but I was never much of a CS player, so I don't know. I might at some point, but it's not like a big priority for me. I've always been more into the slower paced shooters, because I don't have the reflexes or the fucking hand-eye coordination to do fast-paced shit. Man, this situation is fucking munted. Yeah, I've got the opposite. I've got the slow paced autism.
People on the north side of the island. Squad, if you can get up, most of you are dead, but you know, if you do get up, move north, be ready to counter that.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move fucking anywhere at this rate.
I think the airbrain's been hit at least once.
Legit.
Just by standing on the seat.
I don't know if they can get up to where I am. Like, I think they're downstairs. Oh, no, someone's here. I want to believe. Cheers, mate. Keep my head down this time. I'll crawl through this, I reckon, and set up on the other side. Hey man, good to see ya. Oh, we're so fucked. I'm gonna get fucking rinsed as I crawl through this.
Thank you.
We're gonna get fucking 50 cal through the wall. Can you shuffle over a little so I can pass? Cheers. Fuck, they're coming up this side again. Watch the stairs. Get a grenade down there if you have it. Frag, frag! Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's give it a moment, see if we get it back up.
Should have conserved some of that. I'm gonna need it here. As soon as I go to reload, I'm gonna get fucking shot. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Cover this.
Thank you.
Alright, spawn a K-13, see if that works.
Are there any friendlies in front of us?
No. Right. PK's back up. Grenade! Grenade!
Oh my god.
bad place to be when that happens.
Come here. Stairs behind.
Our team is just getting fucking mauled. God damn. Alright. I think it's give up time. We'll have to come in from the other hab over here. We're just getting fucking demolished, man. Alright, can I at least get some ammo here? Probably not. Hello? Haha. No. Fuck. Well then.
Well lit.
Say again.
Enemy have on my location. He's already down.
I don't know if I can get across without injuring myself, can I? Ugh. No. No, I can't. Shit. I have to go the long way around, I think. Although... Oh.
Jump over here, I can heal you.
Alright, that works. I was gonna set up on the concrete and fucking do some long range shit.
Oh, you don't even take damage.
Yeah, good spot. We'll roll this up to 200, so I'm probably gonna be shooting a little further out. Minimize down on the right. Don't have a good line of sight to it, but I might be able to get some of the guys in the building. Maybe. Maybe not.
You go down and out. Respawn at that fob just south of the observation post. I am gonna get some logistics and bring some shit up.
Shift over a bit. Oh, movement. Who's that? Not friendly, apparently. It's a little slow on the draw there. But yeah, anything in there should be, or more or less anything in there should be hostile. And my right's kind of screened by this bush at least. Oh. MRAP by the excavator. And drive right up on me. This is fine. There you are. Trey's probably going to eat most of that for him, but... Nice. Yeah, it is. Much easier. Although, to be honest, the way most people at fucking Team B especially do it, they may as well have written their fucking own, because they changed from the source material so much. Like, if you're gonna do that, just come up with your own shit at that point. Oh. Has he got someone up top? No. I don't think I can kill it with this, or I'd fucking brass him up. Never mind,
We
no
got
name.
most of them upstairs. And apparently I'm SL. Yeah, spawn fucking M16 or M15. Someone wants to grab the hat kit, that'll be good.
Shift over a bit. Ooh. Those are friendlies. I think that was an AK.
Alright, so we'll push fucking L15 and try and hold north of the point. Does anyone want to fire team lead whilst we're at it?
Fucking shoot at me, you dick. How'd that go for you? Get the attention of the fucking PK.
Any other people?
Yeah, I'll take it.
God, he walked to death and no one can see the server either. Shit.
So yeah, if you're dead, try and spawn M15 and move up to the defense mark.
Weird.
We'll just hold north. Or if you want to go kill that tank to the east, that'd be lovely.
Let's go find some ammo. Southwest. Up in there somewhere. Sounds like they're pushing from the southwest again. Yeah, I haven't done any writing for ages. Just haven't really had the time or the creative energy, I guess. I haven't really done anything creative, period, for ages. Kind of, like, frustrating, to be honest. I want to do something, I just never seem to find the time for it. Southwest boys. Contact front. Shit. Did they all just fuck off as soon as I called contact front? I love that. No, mostly what has been happening while you were looking at the map was me getting pinned down where I couldn't even effectively fire at anyone and then grenaded.
Are you under fire or is that... Oh no, it's friendly. Okay. Nah, a couple of boys were getting shot at.
There's an enemy vehicle right outside the M17 hab.
He's asking, are we getting fired at? I got downed after I called contact, and they're still getting shot at from their side.
Alright,
Like,
everyone,
come on, man.
let's defend this fucking hab. On move mark.
No, it's the M17 one. That's ages away though, don't worry about it.
Probably would be better for us just to respawn and regroup.
Sanction Australia or something. May as well.
Squad 14 is pushing to it.
Yeah, so those tanks are accurate apparently.
Say 9-9.
Thanks.
push south and help 14. Apparently there's only one person there, but friendly fire's been getting the rest of them.
Right.
I heard that heli crashed.
Wait, boys, play aggressively, like, killed.
I don't really have the ammo for this.
Alright, SL coming to join you in 63 seconds.
Yep, all good, mate.
I got rid of Rocket and made him, hopefully he knows what he's doing and spawns at the actual point. I sort of revived him and realised that we're actually so far away, so I just DK'd him.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
Oh, it saves time.
There's an enemy tank by M15. It's on the road to the east.
Yep. That's an accurate tank mark.
I was about to say, we're getting fucking trashed, but then I realised we were mostly fighting for, like,
Hopefully
the western
those
third of the
mines.
map. We're not doing as badly as I thought territory-wise, but I don't know what our tickets are doing. We might be fucked on tickets after that.
What's your boys' thoughts on the update?
It's good. I like it.
Yeah, so there's a machine gunner to the east, sorry, west, but that tank is accurate at L16. I mean, forts take a while for everyone to get used to it, but it's fucking probably going to be good in the long term. But they will need to change Vic stuff. Like, Vic need to be a little bit squishier.
I think suppression is awesome. I like what they've done with it. Everything else is a fucking joke. PIP scopes are fucking terrible, and I feel like throwing up whenever I use them. Performance sucks now, which is great. That hasn't been this bad since the lighting change. But, you know, I've got a high enough PC to deal with it. I just feel sorry for with anyone like lower specs. They're already having a hard time, and now they've got to deal with it again.
But suppression in this game has always been shit.
Nah, it hasn't. It's actually one of the better mill sims in regards to performance. It was great up until the recent lighting change, because I don't know if they updated the engine or something like
I don't know what
that.
squad this guy was
And they started
playing,
using
but
it in
squad has
lighting
always
system,
had dog
and
shit
it just went to
optimization.
shit.
I could barely run
Absolute
it on my
shit.
old
was horrible
PC for
like,
years.
An entire, like, 6 months. Unplayable.
Fuck.
I should be honest, it's not that bad now, but the performance has gotten worse since the new update. My main issue is that using scopes makes it go up. Because I get motion sickness now for some reason.
No worries.
I still don't know how to feel about the actual shooting mechanics. I didn't like them at first, but I'm somewhat getting used to them. So I'll have to see how I feel.
I got no eyes, there's trees blocking me.
The tank's fucked off.
Just below red.
Your tank mark is accurate.
Yeah, no, they're dead. Bro, I saw your gun.
Got some coming out, my mark.
Too much foliage. I'll move down a bit. You TK this man, fucking tempting, eh?
Hey, bro.
Hey, hey.
Oh, no, hit him.
Left, left.
Yeah, hit him. He's 235.
shit, there's more of them coming down. Fuck.
If you go down, then you don't need ammo for K-15, and we'll push across.
Alright, I'll get you there. I'm already here though.
Squee, by the water tower there are 2 tanks.
Don't do much here for me, don't feel like going all it's a pub in town, I promise it's fun, I'm just tired. Which pub is it? Might be a bit hard for me to get to, you know, a bit of a drive for someone that doesn't have a car, but... Alright, well, there's Americans on top of me, so I don't think I'm gonna get fucking rezzed anytime soon. Yeah, we're just pissing away tickets.
Do a range.
Why are you like this, Chocolate? Why are you like this?
They also got a lodgy coming up. Where the 2 tanks are.
Just get down here. It's kind of a shit position. I'm super skylined as well. Fighting in forests is a fucking nightmare. Fighting in forests on a fucking mountainside is like 10 times worse. Can't see shit above you, can't see shit below you, can't see shit in any fucking direction. Okay, just cut off mid-word. It's very reassuring. No worries, man. Yeah, it's good to see you, hey. I'll catch up with you next time I'm in town. Yeah, I will for sure. Probably sometime in the next couple of weeks, I reckon I'll come up. Because I don't think I'll be actually having to go into the office until probably end of the month or start of November, depending how long it takes the government to get their shit together. So yeah, I should have some time to come up. Need to be the owner of the channel. Why? Furthest Arama? It depends. This, like, if you're more of, like, if you want to just be able to pick up a game and play, this is better. If you want, like, if you have a group of friends you want to play with, and you want to have, like, more flexibility in what you do, that's Arma. So Arma's like a sandbox. You need somebody, like, who knows how to make good missions, or you need to find, like, a server that runs a game type you like. It's more, like, there's a lot more investment playing Arma, I feel like, versus Squad. They're both quite high investment compared to a normal shooter, but, like, Squad's the easier one to play if you don't already have a group to play with.
Wowza.
Check if there's a
Hey Saber, good to see you, man. Cheers for the resub.
I see the Squad, I'm gonna try and take them out.
You missed us flying warbirds in DCS, but you've arrived just in time to see me repeatedly eating shit in Squad.
Can you put a rally down or something?
Thank you. You can't put it down.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm still a few seconds. But I need to jump off, so I was just gonna any volunteers for SL, because I need to bounce.
Give it to me, man. I won't let people fight over it.
Not all heroes. Well, thanks for the game, fellas, and enjoy.
Thanks.
That's a fucking enemy machine gun.
You can have that.
Bro, that LMGs are ruthless.
Fuck yeah. Oh, ow.
Oh, I'm a medic. I'll pick you up once I kill this guy.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know where he is.
Winston, look, it's hard to control that thing when you fucking hip fire it now.
I'm gonna scooch around. Oh! Who dropped ammo bags?
Saw you fly a spit for like 5 minutes and decided I'd rather continue playing Phantom Liberty. You're enjoying it then? I haven't tried it yet. I'll probably pick it up at some point in the next few weeks, but I haven't had a go yet.
Any idea where that dude was, bro?
Not really. Generally to our east somewhere.
Oh, bro, he's right here. He's he was behind.
Is someone talking about radios?
The
squad chat?
The second one's dead.
Oh no, that's no, SL.
Might
Sorry.
just throw a grenade,
Sorry, lads.
There you go. Have a good night. Oh, he dropped an ammo bag again. Let me. I can hear him dropping an ammo bag. Oh, that's another one. Bro,
oh no!
So many. They're all coming this way.
Fucking hell. We're, I must have my magnetic helmet that I have when I play armor in this game as well. Just getting fucking wrecked over and over again. It's great, it's crazy going through Dogtown makes the rest of NC look clean by comparison. Jesus.
Yeah, bro,
must be a shithole.
The bad people.
Real proper shithole.
No one's really talking to each other anymore. What's going on? This is the teamwork update.
I don't know, they might. Just check the bod, see if I shit talked any of your decisions. How am I gonna shit talk your decisions? I'm busy getting fucking ventilated.
040.
Like, my decisions today have not been fantastic either. There's nothing for me to shit talk, trust me. Oh, we might actually get rezzed here.
Enemy head down. Nice.
He's in the smoke. 50 northeast.
Oh, Rocket saves the day. This whole match has just been like, what the fuck is going on here? They're constantly appearing from the complete opposite direction of where you'd expect them to be.
Bro, I'll pick you up, champ. Oh no!
It keeps happening.
Come on, boys, let's fucking push up there, cunt. Let's get off this hill. They're not here right now, they don't want to have fun.
Fucking hell.
You look, bro, look to the west.
Please.
You watch your vanity. Just stay low, bro. Stay low.
What was that thing you wanted?
West. You don't need a reload, brother.
So I'm trying to drive it down to somewhere useful, but it's got lit up.
The 1,000's not enough at this point. I need 2,000.
I meant Chofu. What's he grabbing? Oh, that. Sorry, I was making sure that didn't just give you the fucking rockets to something we can all let have.
Yeah, right.
All good. Sorry that you got RKO'd.
Well, I've got no stamina. What? I've got no stamina when I crawl around. That's silly.
Crawling fucks you up so fast in real life.
I'm slow crawling, bro. Got me eyes peeled. You have a bandage, lad.
If there's anything still there. I think whatever was to our west fucked off.
Oh, here, a tank again. Hooray.
Thanks, bro.
Why they're removing ability to see names from far
Miss
away?
Squeezy? Say again?
Ability to see name tag, friendly.
You can't see them through the fucking picture-in-picture scopes. You need to
Scopes.
be unscoped to see names.
You need to just look at the uniform, brother. Look at the uniform.
Oh shit. Well, the Russian and what it is, same
It's
uniform.
American, just the American. It's the American. Nah, it's different. It is different.
Good, believe me.
Oh, that's a good noise.
It's hard to see from far away.
Yeah. Oh, there's a dead guy over here. Hey, dead guy. Sorry, bro. I didn't know you were here.
I don't want to be a downer or anything, but I reckon there's going to be a few more dead guys over here in a sec.
Yeah, Let's get on that point, boys.
Ow. Keeps happening. Gave you the itch to play squad, the update. The infantry overhaul thing. Man, I'm more fucking bandaged in person at this point. Can't even see what I'm shooting at.
Damn, bro. Everyone I'm spotting, they're friendlies. I can't spot the enemy. I'm getting sniped, brother! I'm gonna have to pop the smokes. I'm gonna have to pop the smokes, lad.
Fucking commanders charging in like a fucking
Come on,
Chad.
I'm about to bleed out. I'm about to bleed out. No, we're gonna lose the point. No! That's not very cash money.
Alright boys, keep going as quick as possible and get to the next point to
I'll
defend.
pick you up, but, you know, we're going there.
Fuck, it's empty.
But you're bleeding. Is that right? I'm healing you? But
Yeah, I think that's a thing you can do now.
Wow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Oh no. Shoot him first, brother. Shoot him first.
I'm trying. Oh, you got us. We're 97 tickets. Ooh, I wonder what they're on. It's been absolutely grinding attrition warfare. Hey Korchak, good to see you, man. Hope you've been keeping well. We're having an experience in squad today. Did a little DCS Warbirds earlier as well.
Let's spawn at the next one, eh?
Yeah, I reckon. A whole, like, 100 meters southeast. Fuck yeah.
frames aren't close, so we need to get on the point as quick as possible because there's a really good defense point where there's enough buildings there. That place just sucks ass. There's no point defending that, and we can't anyway. So it's over.
I'm gonna spawn in fob M16.
Alright, Rocket, Trix, Rule, get yourself as quickly killed as possible. Just run in there where the enemy is and just.
Oh, I should have spawned at the other one. Hey,
don't care.
I don't have a brain.
And then get to use whatever it's fucking called. I don't know. The next point as quick as possible. Yeah. Wait, no, not observation outpost. Fucking get to Dalen. I'm gonna call it Dalen from now on. Because the hat isn't close enough, so getting there as quick as possible is gonna be key.
Watch as we've cleared this out, and now we can just fucking sit on it. We won't get killed.
Okay. We need to move. Finally got distracted.
Sorry, where did you want us, Scotty?
Oh, the next point. This one. Yuska Dalen or whatever it's called. Fuck me, I don't speak Slavic. I don't even know if it's Slavic. It could be fucking some weird European language.
I think it's
Wherever
Norwegian,
it's
yeah.
European and it sucks. Yep, that's the one.
Most geographically educated Australian. Fuck, and there's no enemy here to kill us even, so... I mean, I could just fucking knock myself off through console, but... We'll push down and see if we can catch some from behind. Fuck's he shooting at? A friendly, it looks like.
Wait, is anyone watching the footy right now?
Oh, maybe not.
AFL, I mean. What's going on? My fucking dad's screaming all of a sudden. What's going on?
It's 90-86 to Collingwood with 45 seconds left.
Oh, so Brisbane lost.
It's the most fucking Australian chat. Fucking hell.
That's why he's screaming.
Yeah, I saw the pictures that Polar posted. I didn't recognise it at first, but then when someone said it, I was like, oh yeah, that does look like it.
We don't fucking care about AFL. When the news that the Brisbane Lions were going to be going to the grand final, I was like, what the fuck? I don't even fucking care. Why are you talking to me? Get the fuck out of my sight. But as soon as I heard the Broncos were going to the fucking grand final,
Oh my god.
do you know how fucking shit the Broncos have been for the last fucking 4 years? And then you're telling me now they're going to the grand final. Oh yeah, see, that's why, mate. That's why, because you're not cool. And
The only thing I really give much of a shit about's hockey. Oh, fucking... Thanks to the lift, dickhead. Jesus.
sorry boys, I was actually going to get a squad rally near the actual point, but I got shot from somewhere.
Alright. We might actually be able to get a decent position to shoot them in the back as they go for the next objective. Maybe. I want to believe. Yeah, see, if they're playing with their sticks instead of their balls, it's good. Oh, it sounds like they're finally coming down from there.
Wait boys, to the south of the point there's a heli. coming in. I don't know exactly where.
Fuck, we are a fair ways off the objective here. Jesus Christ. Server admin comes in to drop who won the game, of course. Server is so fucking Australian, it hurts.
Sorry, boys, I'm trying to find that actual building to put this in. Ah, I'll put it there.
That's the objective down there, I think. We are still, like, fucking nearly a kilometer out. Oh no, they fucking got behind the fucking building right before I could set up. Shit, please stay in the road, please stay in the... Oh my god, they got a fucking vehicle there too. Oh yes. Stay there. Stay right there, dickheads. Stay right fucking there, don't you move. Don't you fucking move.
There's enemies around me. If you wanna ping it.
Haven't worked out where it was coming from yet. That's probably, yep, that's me getting rolled from behind. I don't think he's happy with me. I don't think he's happy with me. Oh dear. Alright, well, we're not going to get fucking revived there. Chat, can you not be horny for like 3 seconds, please? I know that's difficult, but like... Alright. Do we have ammo here? We do not, in fact. Oh, because that's a rally, because I'm fucking stupid. We'll go from the hab. Unfortunately, I didn't wipe them. They still had somebody up that was going around resin people. I would have liked to get the lock. But we inconvenienced them. We slowed them down, which is a net win in my book. Now, if I set up... Here. Here. Yes. Short bursts, so they don't spot my muzzle flash. There's one further over right of arc, like over there, but I don't really care. As long as he doesn't see me, I'll just wait for him to walk into my fucking arc and blast him. Oh, oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, you run away. Fucking coward. There's one behind that rock too, I think. There's one down there. There's one down there. He's probably the medic trying to get him up. We're clear through there. What? Hey. Yeah, why don't you come out in the open, buddy? Why don't you fucking step out in the open? Wait, that's a teammate left me. Oh, fuck. Try and get him to pop out. He's going for the guy I downed over there, I reckon. Don't know if these can, like, if this thing will penetrate through the hay bales, but we'll just try and keep his head down a bit. If we can slow him down, someone might have a better angle. Finish him off. I don't know why I'm playing with the camera on. You guys can probably only see my forehead because I'm leaning into the screen to see what I'm shooting at, but you know. Forehead cam.
Try to stay around the point. Don't go spreading out too much. I don't like that.
Is that
so,
one of fucking theirs, or no? That's one of
no, you're
ours.
not allowed to, Momo. I'll let you. Well, I'll let you, because you're a machine gunner. Tricks, you're probably doing something important. But anyone that I didn't just say,
Right.
stay with me.
Problem is, if they go further inland, they got kind of a covered approach there that I can't quite see into, which is how that guy got past me. Oh, he's down. Someone shot him. Alright, I guess they made it around that wall. So I gotta keep an ear out. My left flank's a bit compromised. Is that a fucking
Tricks is down,
boat?
boys. Tricks is down. Head back to that point. Let's head back to the point that we were just at, and we'll keep a watch on that area. Sorry, I put observation. So keep your eyes around there, because that's where it seems like the action is.
Oh shit. MRAP on my position, heading down the beach. South.
MRAP on the beach. Oh, sorry.
Scene. It's traveling north to south.
Alright, I'm gonna reload and then I'm gonna move.
I can't really mark it when I can't see it. It's moving too fast.
Fuck is firing
I
around
rather
my
know that it was on the beach, but yeah, said pretty much immediately.
Oh, we've probably got a fucking techie with an S5 on it. Or a, not an S5, but like a UB16.
Southeast. Those markers, southeast, are accurate. They're around where I am as well. P13.
Hold a cover and keep a watch on the southeast. See them, they're close, about 100 meters from my position. They're by the walls, they're just...
Alright, so southwest is pretty fucking dead at the moment. Looks like they're pushing southeast instead. Faction? Oh, we're fighting the Americans.
I'm dead. I got a grenade. Bob right into my ass. Tricks, just play it safe. Don't grab it for the sake of it.
That's where they're fucking coming from. Don't know if I can really set up anywhere here that isn't horribly fucking exposed. I don't know if I can shoot through this very well either. Is it a Black Hawk there?
Alright, we need to pull back a bit.
I think those are ours. Yeah, that's ours. I think, wait, no, fuck, I can't, yeah, okay, he is. There's shit kicking off down there. That's a Minimi if ever I've heard one. But it doesn't mean it's them, it could be one of ours. I'm gonna just push up, I think. I can't get good eyes down here. Try not to get blown up by our own rockets. Oh, actually, this might be a decent position to get them as they come down the road. Maybe. There's a wall there. Oh, never mind. We won! Yes! Hey, Skip. I'm a bit late in reading this, but yeah, cheers, Korchak. You too, man. I'll catch you around at some point. Must have been Army. Yeah, I think it was. Is this fucking Talil? I hope not. I fucking hate Talil so much. I've never liked it. It's Talil. Fuck my life. Well, we're playing as the Americans apparently.
Push out and secure all objective areas.
Yeah, we'll join this.
Thank you. It does.
Oh, someone else got the fucking Minimine with the Elcan on it. Big sad. Tanks, I think. I'm not sure.
Let's go, lads.
Alright, let's get this bread.
I hate this map so much. Fuck. I don't even remember the difference between the versions of it, but I don't think there's any version of Talil that I don't fucking despise, to be honest with you.
Can 4 of you get a scout car? You'll take that and do backup.
I'll go in the
car.
Sweet.
Can I go in the car?
Yeah, go westward.
Cool.
Cliffy volunteers to go in the car as well.
Go, Cliffy.
Wait, what car are we getting?
So, here it is.
Move, Mark.
I don't want to be an American.
Shotgun on the big gun.
Actually, the rest of you in that lodgy dismount, we're gonna go on a heli. We're gonna go on a set up a forward hab. Dismount from the truck.
Do you mind dropping a spot off?
Yeah.
On a radio?
You're good. Where am I taking yous?
To one of the abandoned Soviet. We'll set up a radio there.
Roger.
What is this person on about?
Wait, where do you want us to take the light car?
Do back cap. Do Eridu. Charlie, move, Mark. Is on to KFK.
What happened to our truck?
Oh, you're driving it now, I guess. You got left behind.
Oh, do you want me to drive it?
Sure. Yeah, drive it up to... Just drive it to back cap and then you'll catch up with us.
You better be happy, Scotty. I fucking heard you say dismount the lodge, so I fucking started running back to the computer and I ate shit and I still got up and got it.
What the fuck's going on?
Why is my truck so slow?
Priorities.
Or do you have to like manually switch gears? Oh no.
Don't hold shift, that'll hold down.
Ah, right here. So I'm used to fucking hell let loose where you hold shift.
Yeah. Thank you.
No probs.
Oh man, the fireflies in the airbag sure as fuck.
Can I just point out, this is supposed to be, like, basically not Bagram, right? Like, totally not Bagram. This is an abandoned Soviet airbase, so why is there Western-style hardened aircraft shelters with a modern VKS Red Star on them? Which, I feel like somebody missed something there.
I'm slowly getting there, boys.
Oh shit. Can you fucking...
Wait, did the squad lead change?
Nah.
Oh. Oh, just...
Since when?
Squad leading, that's all.
Since fucking when have you been able to get into the fucking... Oh, that's filth. That is so dirty. I have to remember that. I didn't realize that was open. I didn't think you'd get into there.
We're just waiting for a little resupply.
Pop out through the blast pit and fucking hose everyone in the back. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm inbound.
I'm guessing we're doing the second Cap 2, Squaddy. This is,
Yes, please. I'll try to get someone else there as well.
Okay, so I guess we're just holding the whole airbase. Bitch. Something to that effect.
I hope this is a break in the fence that I'm seeing on the map.
All natural sounds.
Trusting me to drive the truck was a terrible idea, FYI.
6 is going to help Ali Air Base back up. Thank you. We'll set up some defenses for airbase.
I'm just getting out of the truck because I don't know what I'm doing.
All good.
I'm gonna get up on the roof of this fucking bunker with my MG.
At least I've got a frag grenade with
security
this.
for a little while. I'll run around. But FTLs, can you drop fortifications where you think they're needed?
we did something.
Drop fortifications
Bad
unless you're
angle.
busy.
What direction will they be coming from?
West, northwest most likely.
Probably.
Usually in this game, but we'll get attacked from all directions eventually. Can I get someone doing logic runs? No one minds.
Probably want someone that knows how to drive for that. I'm liable to fucking crash into something.
Shotgun, unload your rounds.
They'll probably be coming from the west.
Enemy chopper, 236, flying eastbound.
I can get you a HESCO bunker up somewhere if you want that.
Wonder.
Great job. Got the objective.
Let's see if I can post up, like, shooting across the cab of the truck. I don't think I can, probably. It's a bit obvious if I got my little helmet poking up from behind a wall. I don't want to be somewhere where I'll get shot at right away. I like how the game, like, text streams describe this as a HESCO bunker, but they can't write HESCO, apparently, so it's a HASCO bunker. Like, the actual asset says HASCO, but the thing says HESCO. It's brilliant. I'm gonna set up under the truck.
Alright, I'm on the M2.
Northeast.
From the northeast.
It's like the worst angle for me to engage.
We got you good.
I see him.
Northeast.
Need him to come around. Press that open. Okay, no, I need to move. Probably won't fit under there. Nope. Fit around the back though. But I don't have good arc. Really? Fuck. Yeah, it got me so fast.
They're close.
They're real close now. If you did spawn on that hab.
Why couldn't I shoot? Squaddy 1's coming close to hab. South side, outside.
Not ideal.
Can you get that M wrap over to the radio?
Fall back once you're on.
Yeah.
Get in the M-Wrap, boys. Get in the M-Wrap. We're going to the radio. Quick, we're leaving. We're leaving. Let's go. Watch your head, man. Hit that one.
Cover
a squatty, Sench?
No idea if that's going to be accurate or not, but hopefully we can get something with it. Just going to grab another grenade.
You can't shoot down, go there yourself on top.
I'm on top, mate, please. I need to get someone to boost you outside.
I'll try.
Hey, Nike, you come with me?
Rog.
Can you crash down?
Pick marker to on Charlie up.
Just over here.
Where I'm standing. Please, where I'm standing.
Oh, I climbed up. Shit. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Oh, there we go.
Is that MPT marker accurate?
Movement by the wall.
Disregard.
I got no bandages, what the fuck?
Don't have a very good position here, but if I peek out around the corner, I'll get shot for sure. Pull this guy back. No. Maybe not.
Need a bandage over here. Tinks, can you come here? Can we get a bandage on this guy? Thank you.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna push up a little. Fuck. Ah.
Jesus, Scotty, help me, brother!
I was waiting for him to... I thought he could see the guy behind me. I was waiting for him to stop shooting so I could set up the bipod and have a go, but... Hey Josh, just for the resub, man. Good to see ya. We're getting our ass kicked at the moment in squad. Did a bit of Warbirds earlier in DCS. Went a lot better than this has so far. There's not much point me waiting for a medic, I guess, but...
They're digging radio. They're digging the radio.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up, I think. Again, we'll see if we can get a little closer to them without crossing the open.
Oh, God.
Never mind, we're already getting shot up. I'll boost you.
I'm confused though. I thought we could jump out before. This game's changed. The vaulting is different now.
Might be easier to do it here, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know if it matters anymore.
Alright, let's go. Move boost. Let's go, let's go. Boost me, quick. Boost me. Watch out, the marksman's still watching this one. So,
What, you can't jump
boost
up
me.
on your own anymore?
Where are you?
Kind of shooting people around the radio, just trying to fend them off a little bit.
Oh yes, yeah.
Whoa, fuck. Never mind. That was a bad idea.
Brother? You getting shot?
Nah, it's not good. I don't know where that marksman is either.
He's northwest something.
Over by the water.
Northwest
fucking...
where? I'm on
Well,
the
not the water
M2.
I
tank,
don't know. No idea.
fuel tank.
Can't you see any?
Oil tank, whatever it is. Yeah, I've been okay.
Oh,
Just
mate,
haven't been
no,
streaming as
I
much
can't see
another
shit.
time. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys, so bear with me.
What's all this Casco shit here, man? What a waste.
Hey?
All these Hesco walls here, bro. What a waste of it. The build got wasted here, man.
Where they at? Keep targeting the kitchens.
I'm hearing a bit out of the west. We somehow
Worse than we did.
They're coming in from the northeast over that wall. I've got about 3 or 4 of them.
Having much better luck playing this the other night, but it's been a bit of a meat grinder today. What can I get for rifles? Yeah, I might go back to the rifle to be honest.
Got one trying to land supplies now.
I like having the fucking minimi, but on this map especially, the red dot's not really ideal. It's a head tracker. So these 3 infrared lights are detected by a special camera next to my webcam, and it uses that to figure out where I'm looking. I use it for flight sims and stuff. It doesn't do anything in squad. 5G nearby. Yeah, that's a real answer. It's so I don't get any more autism than I already have. It's looking a bit spicy out here, eh? I'll dive into this crater. MTLB, king of shitboxes. So they've got a fucking marksman somewhere. Jesus! Yeah, so they've got a marksman right there. You would have seen his muzzle flash, probably. Unfortunately, our buddy that came over here with us must have poked his head up and been spotted. So now I can't poke my head up to shoot at him because I'll get it shot off. We can try, but it's probably not going to end well. Yeah. Marksman's in that bush, left side of the oil tank. Just fucking brass it with a machine gun or something.
Scotty, you want me to try and do a logi run?
Yeah, please.
Fuck, I don't have any ammo.
Quieter. We need just go to Gas Town and.
We got some here, so I'll go grab some. I forgot you can't sprint and reload at the same time now, which is probably a good change, to be honest. So I'll head back in and grab some. Oh, don't tell me the ammo's outside. Oh my fucking god. Of course it is. Right. This is fine. This is fine. Why is the ammo there? I mean, maybe they thought it'd be convenient when we had, like, all the HESCO bullshit around it, but... There's barely even any ammo to take.
Holy shit,
right.
keep running.
Oh god.
They're gonna drop guys right on top of us, it looks like. Oh! Nice.
I'm gonna have to head back to main. There's enough to main gas.
Man got erased.
Right where I died.
So they flushed that marksman out of his bush at least. Or they're in the act of doing it. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Fucking grenades. Shit. Oh, fuck. Around the corner.
Half up. Or what do you need more of?
More constructs.
Yeah, I got caught by crossfire from over here somewhere.
2,000, 1,000.
Oh, now I can get the fucking good minimi. Might just... I'm kind of burning through tickets here, but now I get the good minimi. We'll pop in here. We'll pop in here because I need ammo. Probably. Fire team partner? Yeah, probably. Need a lot of things at this point.
Enemies facing east.
As long as I can get this thing set up somewhere reasonable before I get popped in the head, it should be good. Where's the other ammo that I saw? What the fuck? Is it? Oh, right. It's interesting, the other night the games we were playing were much more like fluid. They were real kind of like, I wouldn't say full maneuver warfare, but it was a lot more raiding party kind of stuff, like hot drops and raiding parties, and this is just fucking attrition. Pure attrition. This map is just a grind in general. I fucking hate Talil.
guys being attacked again.
But even on the other maps we were on, same deal. It's just been attritional warfare. Something around that corner. We'll wait for him to come out from it. It's one of ours. Don't want to expose myself too much. Got someone firing over my head. We got a friendly just went behind there. What's he firing at? Okay, friendly there. Hope he wasn't fucking painkilling that guy. This isn't really a very good position, unfortunately. Just kind of don't want to... Oh, right there. Fuck, I shouldn't have been looking at the map. Come out again, please. Kind of have a really wide angle here, which is not good. I'd rather have a narrow one, so I don't have to constantly fucking look back and forth.
If you go to the side, there are plenty of kills.
Looks like squad leader's covering a right flank of that hangar, which is good, because I was just worried someone was going to poke their head around and shoot me.
Straight down the road. I legit dodged a fucking tank shell by like centimeters.
Copy, send.
I mean, I kind of get what they were going for with this map, and it's valid. Sometimes you do want a map with a big sort of open engagement style gameplay, but I personally don't enjoy the way this map plays. There are open maps from, particularly from Project Reality, that I really liked, but...
Moving along the wall cover.
Let's go, push it.
Retreating. They're behind this wall.
It's friendly, I think.
There's a planter here.
I'm hit.
There's a
Where?
vehicle west.
Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah. 318, 318.
I'm gonna try for another run.
Reference a gap in the fence, 318. He's just behind a fold of the terrain, about 400 meters.
We're on the same amount of shit.
Yes, please.
Someone else should probably do it because I'm heavy anti-tank, but I'll keep trying.
Thank you, medic.
Made him fuck off. Good shit.
Vehicle west side on this compound.
They're northwest of the pub. 100 meters.
Nice, my head's spinning like that.
302. Reference oil tank, slight right of that, there's a fucking power pole just on the other side of the wall. He's coming up left of that, like between that and the oil tank. It's about 400, 500.
BTR on the west side. Just hammering
Alright. Can't see where that one's coming from.
Hanging there, bro.
Gap in the wall, gap in the wall. They're crossing left, right.
Rod, I'll throw a grenade. Just cover me, I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna throw one.
Yeah, I'm watching the gap.
Oh, that was a Hail Mary throw.
Just trying to push them from the west as well. Infantry.
Okay, we got friendlies pushing past there now. Fucking squads scattered from asshole to breakfast.
They're starting to maneuver around to the northwestern side of their compounds.
On the wall,
On the other side from Vita.
297.
Feel a little exposed doing this, but so head pop there for a second. Smoke.
Anyone got any ideas where to drop a toe?
Fuck if I know.
Up high. I don't know. Top of that base would be a good place for top of this hangar.
Nice name. Take it this ladder.
He's down.
On my side, the marker, there's lots of them.
What's up with that?
What's the rest of the team doing? Oh, they're pushed up on that hangar now. Okay, good.
Yeah, that tank round sounded glorious.
Let's watch this gap for a minute, and then we'll start crossing over.
Hold up,
Actually, you know what? One of the other guns has got me covered, so I'm going to push now.
sorry man, I didn't warn you in time.
That's alright.
What's squad 2 doing? We need tank support.
He's having to play conservatively. There's enemy armor around the outskirts of the map. Don't want to lose him.
Oh, interesting. This one has a fucking thing that you can climb up.
Where's the enemy vehicle?
See, there's some interesting design happening on this map. It's just you usually don't get to use it because the map's fucking shit.
There's enemy lodging north and south. Careful.
Southeast and fog.
Please set the fucking bike. There we go. Where is it? That's an AK if ever I've heard one. He's behind that wall, I think. Yep. Friends coming in from the other side. There's an AK other side of the wall. I gotta start getting some grenades over it. Going to sleep now. Sleep well, Max. Catch you later. It was good to get some gameplay in, even if it wasn't very long. I'll have to do this more often, I think. Is that one of ours in there? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's squad 6.
Rambo, tell those guys to throw smoke.
Alright. Oh, that might hurt. Let's not do that. Let's go down this way. Hello. Yeah.
Trix, tell me if you see anyone down there.
See, it's not too bad when you get moving like this. It's just when you're fucking firing from hangar to hangar across the map with no movement, that's when it gets frustrating. If you've got decent vehicle players that are actually doing their job and like your squads are coordinating, Talil's not completely awful. It's still not great, it's just not completely awful, but if your team's not on top of their shit, it's just misery.
Trix, is there anyone down there?
Yep.
You getting engaged at all?
Just a touch.
Thank you, much appreciated. Whoa,
There's one near you, Trix, outside, bro.
Left.
Yeah, I have machine guns as well.
Yeah, he's outside the back. Out the southeast.
I killed one.
This actually isn't too bad of a position if they try and come through there, or...
He's down.
I was going to say if they try to get that guy up, but no need to now.
Alright, let's head west and try to get hangers off of rallies.
There's enemy squad on the rooftop north of squad 1. Just cruising up, I was moving up.
See if I can set up a bit further back in this spot and hit him from here. I don't want to get too close to the door or the windows. Or I'll be easy to see. Probably up on the roof or something. I don't know, man. Let's see if we can get this guy up. He's dead. Never mind. Okay, well we saw the one close to us, real close to us.
How far?
Possible grenade.
Alright, 80 meters or 100?
Roof of the hangar, 330, right in the middle.
Tiger.
Yeah, that tiger's lighting us up. He's fucking off where? My observe, but accurate. He's coming down for us. Yeah.
Still up there. Oi,
Coming right down
Jesus.
to the north wall. Oh, up there on that wall. Infantry are closing from the north.
Fucking die already, please.
They're behind this wall. He just jumped. One guy just jumped over it, and you killed on teammate.
Anyone got an ammo bag? Running out of ammo.
They're gonna start pushing 280, there's smoke coming in. Can I fit in here?
Let's just lock down this north side.
Fuck.
I see the vehicle.
I was hoping I could squeeze in there and pop them in the back as they come past.
It's just to the north of me.
He's going. He's reversing.
Yeah, he's just northeast of me.
They're getting out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I shot the gate. Yeah, if you can light it up.
Anyone have an ammo bag?
Alright, that's repelled. I killed the other dudes. That was lame.
I hit it. Hit it with a hat.
Never mind, I got lit up from the west. From the south.
Fucking sketchy as shit. That's a PKM. I'm not playing with that. They're pushing right up on us. I'm getting grenades thrown at me. There's a PK covering them as well from one of the hangar roofs way back. The fuck is... Is that a guy there? That is a fucking guy there. Shit.
Some of these fucking vehicles up from main. Some of those armored vehicles and shit.
Shit.
327, there's like 3 guys by the sandbags.
Oh, BTR 019 to the hill.
Lots
If only I had a frag grenade. Yeah, I know. I don't have any frags, but they're close. 281 from me. Oh, never mind. Run up on. That's what you want on this map. The proper big boy with the L-can on it. If anyone's gonna be able to get to me. I think I'm just gonna respawn. We're getting pushed on from multiple sides anyway, so... Oh! Yeah, no, I think these guys can't really get to me. Yep.
Target coming into Soviet base from the southwest.
We'll just, respawn.
Yeah, but there's an enemy vehicle on us. North of the fog.
We need to get those two fucking labs up and running. I don't know who's responsible for that. I'm gonna give suppression onto destroy hangers.
We could crew it if we wanted to.
Somebody's
What are we doing engaged from now?
a good asset. We still get them off the top of those fucking hangers and then us move in a little bit. We might be lucky here though. I don't know if they think we're coming from the south here. I should be able to get a foothold here and destroy hangers.
Proper rally.
This guy's probably dead. No, he's not. Fuck. Oh, it's my mate. Fuck. It's coming from the east, I think.
It's so bad.
Oh yeah, it's coming from the east, fuck.
Oh, we pushed into destroyed hangers, there's like no resistance moving in from the south.
I made a terrible mistake there.
I'm out of here.
I don't know if he realizes that's exactly where we're being shot from. Or he's walking towards.
Where are they coming from?
I got one.
East.
Is, south 48 containers.
Fuck.
Can you mark?
They're all over our radio. They're gonna dig it down.
On observe.
Cover the radio, bro. Cover the radio. They're digging it down.
Yep, on our radio. Keep spawning in at abandoned Soviet.
Can't even fucking see where the entrance is.
Come on, let's go.
Shooting to destroy hangers here. You guys just gotta hold out.
From the back side of that. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Coming in from behind as well. Fuck. That's what it was. Alright, I'm gonna shift, I think. Ow. Nope, that was a mistake. I'm gonna try and go across the other hangar and push in from that angle, but it's not working.
Yep. Yeah, all guys in the container down. All hostiles.
Excellent. We fended them off again.
Got very few tickets left. I reckon after this match, I might call it for the stream. I'd like to play a few different maps, but I'm getting pretty hungry and a bit tired, so... It's been nearly 6 hours, which isn't too bad. And I'll find somewhere to send you guys on a raid, and then I will be down in Melbourne for a couple of days.
I reckon this update's been fucking all good. It's been good. We got enemy vehicle moving in from the south. BTR. Moving in from the south to destroy hangars.
Going down to see Ghost. I was gonna pop into a few museums while I was down there that I couldn't get to last time, but it looks like that's not going to be a thing this trip because they're only open certain days and I'm not going to be down there on those days. So I'll have to make trip number 3 at some point. To go to Point Pucker, I'll have to figure out something as well because like Pucker's a fair drive and I don't drive. So
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna have to respawn, but I don't want to do it because we're so low on tickets.
What the hell? Why are we taking out this house?
You know what? Fuck it. No one's gonna get me up.
That's an old guy.
We're gonna lose the tickets anyway, so.
Can we please get Cliffy back with us? Cliffy? Yeah, Cliffy.
Oh, yeah.
Cliffy, do you want to spawn back at Abandoned?
We need a medic.
We have no medic idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that's occupied.
Don't give up anymore, guys. Save tickets, apart from Cliffy.
Sounds like we're both, both teams are low on tickets because there's still a lot of gunfire going on at the moment. Both teams are trying to conserve. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, hello.
Ooh, I see the big tonky tonk.
I feel like as soon as I move away from this position, because I hear gunfire somewhere else, this is the side that's going to get pushed. That's how it usually goes when I play squad, or when I play armor for that matter. I'll be the one guy covering the angle where nothing's happening, and eventually I'll get bored and I'll move, and that's when that turns into the main fucking enemy axis of advance. It's like clockwork. That probably is exactly where they're going to come through, because one of them just got killed right there. Hang on, is that friendly? Yes. Yes. No. Maybe. No, it's not. They're coming around the fucking northeast hangar. From the back of it.
Let's farm a few tickets from him.
Thought I heard someone crawling up on me. Probably did, to be honest. I'm gonna shift. Oh, oh, that was pretty close. It's pretty close.
Who the fuck gave up? Fucking pussy.
Who's game, guys? Who's game?
Pussy ass bitch ass nigga.
Especially with no freaking armor and helis. Far out.
Alright, let's figure out where to send you guys. We'll see who's on. Murphy's Law of Shooters, yeah, exactly. That's precisely what it is. One moment, please, guys. Well, it's good getting back into squad again, because like I said, I haven't really played much for ages. And I think that the way the game plays now is really how the game should always have played. Oh, why does it want me to fucking... Okay, so... Twitch has logged me out on the Steam browser, which is very fun and cool, which means I'm going to have to go to my phone to see who's on, and then I'm not going to be able to follow you in there very easily. So you'll have to say hi for me. Who have we got? Aha! Robbo's back on. I'll send you guys to Robbo. Return the favor since he raided me earlier. Just give me a moment here to set it up. Hopefully I can do this from my phone. There we go. Alright guys, cheers for hanging out with me today. It's been good to catch up with you all again. Next stream will be, I don't know when, maybe the end of next week, maybe the start of the week after. I have no clue. Things have been a little hectic lately, but in any case, stay safe, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you when I catch you. In the meantime, I'll be enjoying myself down in Melbourne. And enjoy Robbo. You might possibly see me flying around the same server as him later on. We'll see how long I can resist the urge to jump back in the spit. Cheers for watching. Catch you all later. Let me just... Aha, I see. So when I raid through my phone, I can't actually speed up the raid. So you guys have got like another 40 seconds of putting up with me before the raid goes through, apparently. The horror, I know, right? That was almost a 6-hour stream. 5 hours, 55 minutes. It didn't feel like that, to be honest. It felt like I played a lot more than I think 2 or 3 hours of DCS. Alright, 15 seconds. So it should be sending you guys off imminently. Anyway, catch you all later. Have a good one. And say hi to Robbo for me.